Thank you, that's your shot. Merry Christmas. I already played Murder in an Irish Village. Merry Christmas. Look, you seemed excited for it, so let's make it happen even though it's early. Murder on Christmas, yes, yes. In fact, actually, hold on, wait. I couldn't not swap it back. It's not, look, it's okay. It's okay, just let it happen, just let it happen. Shh. Yeah, if you want to link to the animation. That was by Slinky. After it was kind of a... After, like, oh, Christmas. Everyone's Christmas? You really want Christmas? Okay, we're gonna make Christmas happen. We'll make Christmas happen. I'm gonna swap to the PS3 because there's a secret lore. I do not enjoy having the PS3 on. I do not. I need to do something with the PS3. Actually, wait. Do I not have it? Did I not set it up? I may be too busy focused on something else. They may have forgotten to do something else. Hold on. Okay, let's double check. My games folder, did I not turn it on? I didn't turn it on, that's why. There we go. There we go. I should probably just, it's kind of like, do I leave that on? Do I just leave that on? Yeah, actually, too distracted to double check that one portion. I don't have a formal checklist, but I feel like I should put a little formal checklist and go through it at the beginning of every stream because I always seem to forget something like, oh, I didn't hit refresh on this one thing. I was too busy letting the hat become a part of me to check to make sure I had the game on OBS. But yeah, I think I kind of figured out the system a little bit too with the costumes. Ooh, actually that's wet. Ugh. I have a blood orange cold tea today because it went from very hot to, or very cold to very hot. Look, I'm just matching the characters. It's a little weak actually. I made it with half the amount of tea it should have because I didn't want to use all my tea on it. And I thought like, oh, the color's coming out really nice, so it'll probably be fine. And now it's kind of, it's weak, but it looks really pretty, but it's kind of weak. But yeah, when it comes to the costume, I think, actually, hold on. I might have to move this a little bit. I might trigger the mic. Hello? Okay, great. I didn't trigger the anchor of the mic. Let's, so I think that each one of these is like a slot in terms of when her outfit changes, maybe? Because when you're in here, you have the option to choose what the outfit is. Or something. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I didn't look up how this worked. But I have them both set to Christmas. Granted, Ellen won't be wearing Christmas all the time, it turns out, as we've seen. I think she might just have more opportunities to have different outfits, but that doesn't quite make sense either. I have to be honest, instead of spending time on this, because this is fresh to me, I've been spending a lot of time playing Spyro on the PS1. Well, on the PS3, the PS1 copy that I got. It has a couple dings in it. But I can't tell if it's that or if it's the PS3 having trouble reading the disc, because sometimes it'll be like, wow, this dragon's been hatching for a solid 30 seconds. Or, this load screen is scary. It shouldn't be black for this long. Like, it's kind of worrisome, but it's holding up so far, and I've Actually, I think I am at parity with what I've been doing on stream, plus like a tiny bit more because I was practicing. Just a tiny bit more. Oh, yeah, tiny bit more. Speed, not a speed run exactly. Some digitally? Yeah, but that's not on the actual PS3 though. It's like you can hear, I can hear it ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. If I can show you guys later on Friday what it sounds like when I'm playing on the PS3, the PS1 game, because damn, it's kind of like, can I bring the ASMR mic over here? Can I like make a recording of this? Is this scary ASMR? Yeah, Keith just needs one funny outfit. Single. Also, I was gonna say he's a journalist. How many different sets of clothes can he really have? And then it's kind of a, well, we don't know what she is. She's a student. Ka-chunks are fine. Really? Ka-chunks are fine? If you say so. God. Yeah. Actually, I thought of another one that would be horrific, but I think that would be a little less horrific nowadays, depending. So, like, eating a disc, you could theoretically get it out and it probably won't, it might be damaged, might not be. Have you guys worked with cassettes? Have you guys worked with cassettes? Because when those got eaten, holy fuck. That's a big mess to clean up in terms of just like the tape. And then you have to hope the tape isn't damaged. And it's kind of a, yes, what is the, has anyone recorded ASMR sound of a tape getting absolutely fucked by a recorder? Or by a tape player? Yeah. Yeah. I don't actually know if I have any. I should say my parents probably have some tapes lying around. VHS. Oh, I wasn't even thinking of a VHS tape. I was thinking of a music tape. I do actually have some I might still have some VHS tapes lying around. Those would be a little less messy, I think. The VHS tapes I felt like were a lot better protected than a cassette tape. Or maybe that was just user error. Back in the day. Okay. All right, and I was going to do something. I sort of had an idea, and then I realized, I need to charge that before I can do it. Sound is going to be interesting. Can I do this from this end? Cassettes are just exposed tape. At the bottom, yeah. Okay, that should be plugged in. I have audio... Oh, wait, haha. I also may have solved my issue of things going to sleep in the middle of stream. Oh, I need to turn that down. I need to turn that down for myself. There was a setting that hybrid sleep was set to 20 minutes. I don't know if that was it, because it was longer than 20 minutes in between. That's the only thing that was set to sleep, though. And it's hybrid sleep. I don't really know what hybrid sleep is. But it's turned off. It shouldn't happen. And I tested with Spyro for 2 hours, and it didn't do the ka-chunk wump looking thing in OBS, so it's probably fine. It was absolutely testing I was doing in Spyro. Do you want to continue with Keats for a little bit and see? I'll try and continue with Keats. Oh, the plot so far. Also, thank you, As Your Shot, for the resubscription. Welcome back to the garden. I'm sorry it took 9 minutes. That was during the Mariah Carey bit. I should have looked earlier. I mean, I saw it in the moment, but it was kind of a, I need to be quiet. I kind of forgot that I had the mic on too. I forgot I had the mic on for that. But I tried to be quiet. I tried to be quiet. Unless you could hear the stifled giggling. Look, it didn't... The other option for, like, how... The look of what happens when it does that is... The world going kind of like, womb? It... Really, OBS? Really? Yeah, exactly like this. And I have to say, I don't understand why. I do not. I was literally playing Spyro for like 2 hours doing this, and it wasn't doing it. I don't know why it does that. Yeah. What have I done? What have I done? A real without Christmas gear? No, it's because people were excited for Christmas. We're bringing Christmas back. Christmas is on the house. All the sleep settings, I believe, are off. There was one thing where it's like you can't turn it off. It just has to be by minutes. Power mode settings. Power mode. Changing power mode. Okay, that was useless. Adjusting power and sleep settings. Oh, that's useless too. That's, Windows has some things I dislike about it more recently, where, like, it has one menu type for some stuff, and then it has another menu type for another, and then it's got, like, hey, you want to do this? And yeah, I do want to do this. Let me click the link thing. That's gonna bring me to the appropriate menu, right? No, it's gonna bring me to a fucking web page about it. I don't want the web page. I'm already in your menus. Send me to the right place. I don't want to read documentation about it. Yeah. No, okay. No, no, I don't want to read. I don't want to read any documentation. I don't want to read documentation. You can't make me read. You can't make me read. How do I do this? Power, screen and sleep. It's not that. How did I end up in this place anyway? How did I pop up that menu? Power, maybe battery? Power, sleep, and battery settings? Is that the same menu? Optimizing device. Okay, no, that's the same menu too? Power. Edit power plan. Okay. If the icon looks like an old Windows icon, that means it brings you to, like, something that looks kind of like a menu, but also kind of like their browser. Yeah. Look, I have 2 other things. There's so much to read on the docket. It's kind of a, oh, I actually said this to someone else. It's kind of a, this particular tabletop RPG book, I don't know the system, but man, I wish it was an audiobook format. It was kind of a, oh shit. That's what I do. That's what I do, and here I am looking for it. Fuck. Look, sometimes I swear that there were dogs. apparently it wasn't dogs. I guess it was just a party. It sounded like howling. It sounded like dogs howling to me. Humans. And yeah, thunderstorms. It's been raining every day and storming nearly every day too. Okay, so turn off display, never. Sleep, never. Turn off hard disk after 20 minutes. Maybe if I set that to 200, that'll be fine, right? Wait, 200 minutes. Math, 60, 60, 120. 180 is 3 hours. 320 is 4 hours. This is, specify how long your hard drive is inactive before the disk turns off. That's why. So, maybe this is what's causing the issue, but I don't really know. Because I guess if it turns off after 4 hours. But yeah, like sleep after, setting never. Allow hybrid sleep off, hibernate after, never. Allow wake timers, enable. Okay. Display, turn off display after, never. Multimedia settings, I don't think that really applies. Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. I haven't been super good about Sun News in general. I need to get better at not. One day I was just like, I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep. I'm sorry. I'm getting better at not. I'm getting better at being on a sleep schedule and not sleeping in quite so much. But yeah, I swear there's nothing in here that says it should go to sleep unless it's a setting of the actual monitor, and it's kind of but the monitor is on and currently playing something else. Maybe it doesn't understand how to read it. And that's kind of a case of I don't know what any of that stuff means. I don't know what any of this. Wait. Okay, maybe. What does... So looking at the monitor settings? Driver settings? GPU? What GPU do I have? That might actually be my Twitch settings. Hold on, like down below. That might be down below. It should be down below. Sorry, GPU, CPU. GPU is 3080. Yeah. LMAO. Look, I needed an upgrade. I was going from a laptop to something, and I wanted something that would last for a bit. So, NVIDIA control panel. I promised you Christmas, Murder in an Irish Village, and instead it's tech support. Thank you. Okay, NVIDIA control panel. Ah! No, that was the regular control panel. No, go, wait, NVIDIA. I was playing Spyro for like 2 hours with OBS open, and it never went whoomp. It never went whoomp. Let's see. I wanted to double check because I have which one's the GPU and which one's the CPU. I didn't want to say, oh yeah, it's a 3080 and like, no, Prim, that's a CPU. I'm like, oh fuck. Okay. So there is a setting for deep sleep on it, on the monitor. I'm gonna see about turning that off. Maybe that might help. You know. Maybe. Otherwise... Let's see. What other options are there? I don't know what these buttons do. Oh, that was game mode. What the fuck is game mode? Game mode off. Okay. What is this? Okay, that's volume. OD. What the fuck is OD? We're leaving that the way it was for OD. Overdrive. What the fuck is overdrive? Okay, I don't think I'm not doing cutting edge stuff that requires that. What? Da, da, da. Okay, and double checking with my NVIDIA control panel. Display, color settings, HDCP. Man, I don't know what that is. Yeah, I try not to mess with this. I don't see anything. But no, my glasses aren't on. The glasses are not on. Oh, that looks nice. I don't know what it does. So I don't see anything in the control panel unless it's under developer setting, but I wouldn't understand why it would be there. Otherwise, I don't see anything about that. Stop what? I'm not slouching. You didn't catch me. Okay, I don't think it does. I don't think this is it. So maybe we'll just see if it fixes it. This might also be a problem that other people just wouldn't, like, it shouldn't happen, but it's more egregious for me because of the fact that I have one monitor set up horizontal and the other one is vertical. So OBS is on the vertical panel, and when it does the thing, it moves everything to the vertical panel. Yeah. I like having the vertical panel. But I also kind of want more monitors. I would like... I'm thinking about it, and it's kind of a, you know what, it'd be nice to have... I've seen 4 up displays, but I could probably be fine with 3. Yeah? 3 would be nice. I guess I kind of sort of have... Oh, I forgot about this one. I have a third... It's not really a monitor exactly, but I have my fake Stream Deck iPad that's over here. So if you count that, I actually have 2 vertical monitors. I have 2 vertical monitors. Yeah, I used to do one monitor for the longest time, but I have the space-ish, and I can drill holes wherever I want. Which has mostly actually not happened yet, but the threat of it remains. I could put holes in the wall to mount stuff. Although I actually can't really, not with the sound panels if I want to set them up. Or I'd have to be very careful about it in terms of positioning. So it might just end up being a desk mount. Okay. So we're gonna try Keats again. That they can, sort of. Look, how far does rights to land go? How deep? I know that, like, what, 15, 20 feet above your house or something like that is, I guess, kind of not yours, really, because the FCC or something like that. You do not exactly own the airspace above your home. FAA. Okay, yeah. Because F's shit. What is the FCC then? Fuck. That might be communications? Yep, yep. You're on. Just air tolls. Air tolls. I'm just thinking about how horrific that would be for New York City. This whole affair started 17 years ago because of something a man called Ryan told them. Suzette's parents wanted to kill someone. Someone named Ryan. Yeah, okay. You might as well say someone named Patrick. What was the incident at the church? And is Ryan still in the village? That was not creepy. That was not creepy at all. I'm sure that was much more intimidating if he's not wearing, like, hobo Christmas gear. Reporters for occult magazines don't generally go around chasing after murder cases. But anyway, I suppose I'll ask around the village. Ooh, 500 to 1,000 feet in the UK? I think I do vaguely remember hearing something about someone wanting to put up... They wanted like a regular flagpole or something, and a local commission. I say commission. This is in the US. The group that says you can't do things if... Homeowners Association. It was the Homeowners Association. Told them, no, you can't have a flagpole. So what they did make it instead was a communications tower of some sort, like a ham radio tower. And like, you can't regulate this. You can't tell me not to, legally. So they ended up just having something even uglier. Yeah. Like, hey, it's functional. You know how easy it is to get a ham license? A ham radio license? Probably easy. I still failed the test once, though. I never got one. But anyway, I suppose I'll ask around the village. You just have to do, like, a lot of cramming in one night to pass the test. Or so I heard. I didn't cram enough, apparently. They don't retest you? Yeah, and there's also, I've heard that there's someone who every time there's someone new who gets a ham radio license, they send them, like, a postcard. Like, it's just one of the people. He's not, like, he's part of the organization, I guess, but not, like, doing it in an official capacity. It's more like, hey, cool, someone new in the ham radio license, like, welcome to the community or whatever. And everyone I knew who entered in has the story of that one person who sent them the letter. So this is the church. You get a postcard? Yeah, I think you... I don't remember if you have to pay for the test, but I don't think it's very much. Can we go inside? Seems to be locked. There isn't anyone over here, right? No. Not even like down here. Man, though, just the way that it shifts down here, it's like, yeah, there's definitely gonna be something fucky happening here later. I'm getting eggs. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just thinking about, like, one or two other things that I like to do in 14 that it's kind of a, oh, if I say it now, there's just one fight where... Okay, there's a lot of fights, I guess, in that case where you kind of want to do a thing, but there's the... one fight in the second to last expansion where there's a distinct break and there's a boss, second phase to the boss, and kind of there's something that at least someone should say about that change. Hello, Owie. Hope you're doing well. Tell me, is he here? Ryan was very kind. He was a decent, honest man. He died 17 years ago, and some other people died then too. Harriet must have been devastated. They were close. Huh. You can do it online. That's fairly cheap, right? I don't know the conversion from pounds very well. I want to pet the cat. I want to pet the cat. Okay, Suzette. This is Suzette's? Nope, this is the O'Connells. Suzette. No, this is the pub owners. Let's see. I remember that there were people watching us take the test when I did it as well. Harriet, The fact that they can do it online that way too. Did you know a woman called Regine? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. $40? Okay, yeah, it's not so bad. I feel like the price really hasn't raised all that much in time, but then again, that might be a difference of area, since I'm not talking about the UK test. But good that it's easily accessible in both areas. I don't know how expensive the equipment is, but I can't imagine it's terribly costly for very base equipment. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I had never intended to actually like buy my own equipment. It was mostly so I would have been able to use it for an event. Although I do know other people personally in my family who have the license, so it's kind of a... I could have asked them. I could have used theirs if I'd asked nicely, I'm sure. $5 to $15? Oh, okay. So the license is $35 if you pass, but taking the test alone, or taking the test in general, pretty cheap. But I also suppose that with the advent of the internet, it feels like it's a lot less useful, except for certain cases where it could be incredibly useful. She recently fell over the cliff and died. She must have been involved in something bad. Postcard? Yes, if you want to get sent a postcard. Yes, I knew her. It seems to have begun 17 years ago with a separate incident. Bad cell service. I can imagine that being very useful in large stretches of America. And it's not really private, of course, but still being able to use it to talk to people over larger, well, multi-car convoy or something like that in the middle of like Alaska or something. Wouldn't be the worst, would it? Other than Regine's husband, Ronaldo, the only person who's come up so far in connection with this is a man called Ryan. I was wondering if you knew anything about him? A mesh Wi-Fi? I think I remember ages and ages and ages ago when I was picking out a laptop, there were options available for incorporating cards for certain types of mesh networks. Like they were supposed to be up and coming, I wouldn't exactly say services, but like additions to regular Wi-Fi. It was hopefully going to be super usable in cities. It didn't materialize, or I never had a chance to use it. I could probably look up and see what it was. It was something on ThinkPads back in the day. Like, back in like 2008. Actually, yeah, probably, yeah, around 2008. was also supposed to have, I think, better support in cities in general than regular Wi-Fi. Yes, I knew her. Oh, sorry. Ryan is dead. That was also 17 years ago. Another person dead. Were you and Ryan close? Okay, oops. Ryan is definitely a man. My bad. He was a kind man. Well, with my disability and all, he was always very helpful to me. Do you have any memento of his? How odd. A young lady asked me the same thing. I won't ask why he wants it. She did, eh? Interesting. Me? Well, I'm just doing a story. So why do you need the fucking item? I already gave what Ryan entrusted me with to Ellen, I'm afraid. The pub owner was a close friend of Ryan's, however. Damn it. She beat me to it. The power of ham. I don't feel like... Yes, let's just... Okay, actually that depends on what kind of angle you're going for in the story. None of the villagers will play with me. Will you play with me? God, she's creepy. Little blonde girl. All alone. In this dusty old town. Dirty old town. I guess it depends on what kind of story it is. If it's a more... I don't quite remember if the appropriate term is editorial or not. If it's a more informational story, absolutely no reason for the memento. If it's a more descriptive story, telling an actual story of a sort in the process, like the kind that you would more often see in a magazine than a newspaper, then yeah, a description of the memento would be good. Yeah, it sounds like an old Irish village. Yeah. Also some old American ones too, especially out west. It's kind of like what town consists of a convenience store and then there's like 10 houses maybe. Or you have a church, which has the graveyard, of course. A bar. And yeah, really, what else? There's one place in the US that's mostly graveyard. I know that there is like one place out Midwest where basically there's one woman. It's like a one-woman town essentially. Like she's the mayor and she's also the librarian and a whole bunch of stuff because she's the only fucking one around. But I don't know if there's more corpses in there, if it just happens to be that like her jurisdiction emptied out. Do you know a man named Ryan? That sounds like a neat story though, in terms of like a city of the dead. Hello Sasha, thank you for the raid. Welcome raiders. Colma is 1.5 million corpses. How many live people? I'm sorry. Sasha, talking about corpses as you join. And thank you for the resubscription, Sasha. Welcome back to the garden. There's absolutely no bodies buried in this garden, I assure you. None. No. No sentient corpses. Not anymore. Have delicious food. Enjoy delicious food. Hello, Artie. Welcome. Hello, Death Noah. Welcome back, maybe not. 10 days of sub. 1.5? Yeah, I thought it was like 1.5. Oh, let me check. Yeah, 1.5 million dead residents and 1,700 living residents in this town of Colma, California, that Cybernetic brought up. We were talking about what makes a town a little bit, and how this particular place that we're in Folklore, it's a quaint old Irish village, and it consists of like a church, a bar, a fucking literal hole in the ground that is where our hobo journalist is staying, and a couple houses. Oh, and a henge. Of course, you need a henge. So it's kind of, yeah, there are definitely towns like that where there's pretty much just a mini mart and a couple houses. There's one bar, and that's it. Or maybe you're fancy, and maybe there's like 2 bars and 10 houses. Extreme living dead ratio has earned Colma a number of morbid nicknames: the city of the silent, the city of souls, or the city of the dead. But the living population never really minds. It's good to be alive in Colma. I do have to wonder though how the setup is. Is it simply that there's a lot of acreage for that, or is it more of a case of something else? Like maybe there was a big accident that caused that, or maybe there's a huge amount of mausoleums. Oh, San Francisco banned burials within the limits. Oh. So it kind of reminds me a little bit of like French catacomb style, where you need to do something with the bodies, but you just simply don't have the space to put them anywhere else. Wow. Yeah. That's really wild. Thank you, Ogar. I don't know how relaxing today's necessarily gonna be. Might be a little somber with the theme a little bit, but at the same time it's Christmas. Just dump them all in yeah, just, you know, bodies on top of bodies. Thank you, God Gamer, for the follow. What could go wrong? Yeah, he was a good friend. We were army mates. Was a good friend. Ryan died in the graveyard behind the church 17 years ago. Murdered. I can't do the accent very well. Especially not for a guy. I didn't think about working on the accent. Not a single person held a grudge against Ryan. We still don't know what happened. The village wasn't deserted then? Didn't you call the police? Oh, this is only a part 2 of our murder in an Irish village. We are only into like chapter 2, I think-ish? The Samhain night incident. Others died too, but no one wanted to dig deeper. Times like that, people just pass it off as the work of the hag. The work of the hag. The hag who was a goddess from Celtic mythology. God, I can never... Is it Celtic or Celtic? Hardsea? Celtic. The old witch who appears in fairy tales, eh? Someone say hags. Yeah. Artsy. Artsy? Yeah. Yeah. It's the work of a supernatural being, so don't delve too deeply, they say. Celtic. Soft Sea is a sports team. Shows what I know. Shows what I know. Ryan lived in that hut on the land. Ryan lived in that hut on the Lighthouse Cape. If you search that place, I bet you'll find something. 17 years have gone by. I think something is starting to stir again. I don't know a whole lot about Irish sports teams aside from a tiny, tiny bit. And also, just thinking about... Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this wanker? With his fucking shades. I came thinking I could make some money here. Now look. There certainly are some good opportunities for blackmail. In Londo? He just wants to be a gangster. Okay, does anything? What's he wants? Okay, there's nothing else. Just kind of come alive, deer. Fuck him up. And by deer, I mean the actual deer. Yeah. I'm just thinking about some stories that I heard personally. I say personally, but I sometimes people disappear in the bog and don't necessarily come back, or they are found no longer alive. And I remember reading a story that someone had about drunkenly walking home from the pub one night, and they fucked up and they nearly fell in the bog, and they were certain that if they had fallen in, they would not have been getting back out, which is sort of what people would have thought. He was depressed. He's like, no, I was just really fucking drunk. I didn't want to die. But just, like, how many of some of these statistics were just accidents like that that had a tragic ending just because of the luck of where you fall? Because it is kind of treacherous. Shit. So I'm gonna go back to the church. If I can remember where the fuck the church is. I think that since this is the hovel, this is the hovel, so this means this is the church. Yeah, bogs will eat people. That's why you don't let the kids in the bog without like supervision. Do not. Even though that's where the good berries grow. I have to say, as a child, I yearned for the bogs because they were forbidden. But now as an adult, I can definitely see why. I can see why maybe they would have said yes to my cousins. Let me in? Damn it. Still. I wonder if that's where the hag lives. Yeah, there's actually, this is something in the past that I used as a point for RPG. Basically, it's great. Bogs are great for having basically zombie enemies that are perfectly I shouldn't say perfectly preserved, but really well preserved from like another age, essentially, because of the nature of it. You may have seen, there's some photos of like bogmen, essentially, and they are in like spectacular condition. Spectacular condition. Yeah. I mean, I don't spend a whole lot of time looking at like ancient bodies online, but when I do, it's for research purposes. There's also iron. There's like iron chunks sometimes in certain bogs. So like there may not be a normal supply of iron in an area, but you can definitely instead of having like mines exactly in the soft ground, because that doesn't super necessarily work. Oh, thank you for the enemy brush. Sort of. They can still go for iron chunk. Bog iron. That's a real thing. So if you want swamp dwarves who are mining for iron. I don't know the science of it, to be honest. Thank you. It's not water. It's tea. Actual tea. Fruit tea. What in the world could have happened 17 years ago that made my mother that bitter? It must have been something immense. Okay, nothing else. Jeez, that tall. Bleh. Yeah, I just made the batch of cold tea and tried it out today. Sphagnum moss has the power to transform an entire landscape. Water or dirt caught beneath sheets of it will stop getting a normal supply of oxygen. Ah, yes. Yes, and that's... How old are you? The sphagnum moss is also what you're supposed to plant Venus flytraps and stuff in. And not, like, dirt. Oi. In Japan, paper lanterns were floated on a river to bid farewell to the spirits of the dead. They believed that spirits were impure. In East and West, a suspicion of the dead has long been recognized. Ellen, what have you got for me? Wow. Huh. The fishing... They're... Okay. We'll see it later. We'll see it later. Kind of a... we don't need to go down here. Cliff of She. This is just the exit. I was just looking at one of the side pieces and thinking, ah, yes, that is... That was in style, actually. Not too far after that, I believe. Where it was kind of a case of, ah, yes, I remember knowing someone who had that set up as just a decorative element. No meaning. Just pretty thing. Can you hear? Can you hear the seagulls? We actually couldn't pass them. But there's also the crows. I guess if we get close enough, we'll hear seagulls. Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely... Yeah. Peat is a source of fuel and heat. Every time I see that, I think it's a body. There's something else here? No. Just a whole bunch of seagulls, damn. Can we scare them off? No, we can't. Surprising. What? Oh, up here. Static boat seagulls? Look, I tried making one of the other ones into a seagull. It just didn't work. Okay, maybe I'm just gonna talk to the barman again because I wasn't fully paying attention to what the fuck he wanted. God damn. I need to actually read what the NPCs say. Unless I'm just supposed to go back and sleep. Hold on. Okay. What did you say? What did your man say? Oh, shit. Why are you two so fascinating with Ryan? I wish you would just give it a rest. Well, it's up to you. Ryan was close to Harriet, the woman in the wheelchair. Yeah, we got that. So, go back to Harriet. Also, was there anything else? No. Just go back to Harriet. Like, we just came from Harriet. We just came from Harriet. This is Harriet's. The Lighthouse Cape. Which was... question mark up here? I'm trying to remember. Nope, this is... wait. There's something past the henge, is there? Nope. Now it's just a case of how on this map do we get to the Lighthouse Cape? Because it's not down this way, I don't think. And... I don't think it's this way. Past the bar to the left. Just mean this way. Hopefully. It's kind of a case of, aha, see something that could be that. Lemon juice. I thought it was more likely to fry your hair. Lemon juice. I've also heard the lemon juice and then bathe your hair in the sun, essentially. As a natural lightening method. It doesn't really work. It doesn't really work. Sunlight and lime juice. What's this? Torn photo, left half. I wonder why this was worth keeping. Picture of a child. I mean, they also used to use actual... Thinking about some of the older methods of beautification, I had a book that covered a whole bunch of things. The amount of things that you put near your eyes that people... You should not put that near your eyes. Keats, why are you here? Same as you. Whatever Ryan said to Regine 17 years ago, it triggered a tragedy. And now Regine has been killed. Are there any clues? Only half a photo. Uh-huh. I have the other half. The chocolate bit, like the chocolate rust for cats could also be an indicator of, I believe, maybe it's lysine deficiency, but it could be light. It could be light. I think you can also get like a lysine supplement if you want for your cats. Like, it's not terribly hard. I had to get that at one point for actually my black cat. What could it mean? They match. A doctor and his patient? I've actually started seeing in my gray and white cat, he looks a little bit brown. Like, a little bit brown. Although that could be a lot of things considering the medication and treatments he's been getting. Suzette's brother? Yes, I was told he died because of someone. Told by whom? The dead? Yes, how did you know? A reporter cannot divulge his sources. But we still don't know why her, Ryan, and Ronaldo died. And now, Regine. Just what is happening here? Thank you for the water. Everyone with an R? Oh shit, you actually might be onto something. You might be onto something there. Maybe the dead can't tell the difference. And also, nameplate is a big thing with the Fae too. I'm trying to think, is there anyone else with an R name that we know of in town? I guess the answer is no, not really. Would it be alright if I kept that photo? Yes, we'll say yes. That's fine, we only need half of it. So you need this too, eh? No problem, take it. Thanks, it'll really help. Yeah, just don't name your kid anything with an R. Now that Ellen has the photo, I wonder what she'll do next. We'll wait for night. I don't think there's anything else that we need to do. Now that she's got the photo, I wonder where she'll go. If she's having the same experience as I am, though, the answer is simple. Oh, memo pad. Yeah, we're so much smarter than... Actually. We're actually going to save on a new one, because this is... We made a decision, and we don't know how that decision affects things. Did we fuck ourselves over? Are you smarter than an Irish villager? Who's in the pub? Who's in the pub? Sorry, listening in the dead silence to like work. The PS3 is not working nearly as hard. Okay, what have you got for me, Mr. Ratman? Come on. Surely you got something to say. I'm sorry for dark. Don't you ever get confused about which is a dream and which is reality? We half-lives do too. We wonder which is the real world and which is the netherworld. Sweet. A thug has turned up in the pub. Do something about it. Why did he come here anyway? How should I know? Oh, this stuff again. God. Let's just have a quest with Gunk Hunter. Everyone has their troubles. The half-lives come at night. Humans bring their troubles to the pub during the day, yeah. Please drop in now and again. Does he have anything else for me in terms of, like, quests? Here's the available quests. The gift. Check the gift bought by Ronaldo before his death. Okay. Are they talking about the weirdo? The wanker? Charlie says you can hear the voices of the dead. Help him, would you? Who's Charlie? Who's Charlie? Fuck. Frizzy. The netherworld was born when humans found intelligence and became conscious of death. It has grown since that time, absorbing thoughts on death. Who the fuck is Charlie? Can I speak to the deer? You won't let me speak. Who the fuck is Charlie? Who the fuck is Charlie? This isn't creepy at all. Seems to be... Yeah, everyone fucking locks their doors at night, I'm sure. Okay, actually, we're gonna go to the church real quick. We're gonna go to the church at night. Look! The Banshee's probably fine. The Banshee's probably fine. Also, she might not be a Banshee. She could be just another type of she. Locked. I'm not gonna do it now. There's no point. We don't need to go into the church at night. It's cool. We don't need to go into the graveyard at night. I won't until the game makes me. To the henge? Wait, who's up here? Oh, it's Ellen. There's also I'm probably not pronouncing it right, but Lananshi. And Leannan. That might be more up your alley. Yeah, okay, so it's always single N. Sometimes the spelling, especially when it comes to, like, where does the fada go? They're much more dangerous. You would say so? I have a question. Does this netherworld mean that ancient legends were true? Some people are into that. To me as well, but the afterworld is no such place. How do you know? I just know. Why not come along? The photo allowed me to communicate with the dead. Why not? I could do with a new story. To the church graveyard, the apex of Ryan's memories. Oh shit! We have to go into the church graveyard. Fuck. So, sort of a succubus. But not quite. Not quite. It's kind of like you get a benefit out of it, so they're better than a succubus. Oh, but it automatically puts me there. It's not like I have to walk in under my own volition. Ah! Okay, that was... I'm sorry, there might be...
What is this?
I'm gonna try really hard to not shriek. Look, it's a graveyard at night. I also realize that you guys, because I'm in the way, are not seeing the in-betweens, and also you can't see them right now. What is this? There's a first for everything. Actually, wait. What is this place? So the Netherworld wasn't the land of the fairies? Second World in Spyro? I was thinking... This seems kind of like World War II imagery with the sound of airplanes overhead like that. Or what sounds like airplanes to me. And dropping and stuff. But the wall reminded me more of Ireland, and I don't think Ireland was bombed. This place is, well, let us call it Warcadia. Warcadia! Okay. That's neat. The Netherworld was born out of human thoughts on death. A fairy realm of pleasure is how the ancients imagined the afterworld. I can absolutely imagine that for shell-shocked soldiers coming back from war, this would be their thoughts on death. Actually, Changing the Dreaming uses Arcadia as one of their names for a fairyland, so just thinking like it's not... Seeing this play on it is interesting. I guess this is also how they get their different looking levels, so not everything looks the same. Shell shock soul. Look, okay, I also have a problem with, have you heard of Sunshine City? It's a place in Japan. Visiting there, absolutely horrible. It just cannot, so much trouble focusing on Sunshine City. Otherwise it was just, yeah, we're going to the city, we're going to Sunshine, right? I have to be very careful about saying the whole thing. Yeah. Sunshine City. A fairy realm of pleasure, yep. And so Arcadia must be a contemporary image of death, then. That makes sense. Where is Ryan? Inside another folklore? not necessarily. Purple burglar alarm? But it's true that dead who feel powerful emotions, such as rage, hatred, or sorrow, tend to get pulled inside folklores. I see. I have more questions, though. Are there other realms besides this? As many as there are stars. The fairy realm is only the beginning. This Warcadia is quite far removed from the real world. And the further away it is, the more strength necessary to open the door to that world. And my strength is limited, is that it? That's why you need the power of the folklores. You defeat Cernunos in the fairy realm. You defeated Cernunos in the fairy realm, and so... You mean that's why I was able to enter Warcadia? So, 2 birds with 1 stone. More for my story, plus an occult experience to boot. Whoop. Whoop. Do, do, do. Oh. Do. There we go. Just neat. I'm gonna talk to him just once more to see what he has to say. Levan is here, or Levain? Levain is here in Warcadia too. Levain? Oh, okay. Just for a second, kind of these people look... Yep. There's a couple different looking people then, I guess. I just have to remember where the button is. The flow of time in the netherworld is different from that of the real world. You could end up passing someone who you thought left after you. So this is basically saying, oh, you might see Ellen here, ha ha ha. Or you could end up behind someone you thought you'd passed. Yeah, so we're probably gonna see Ellen in here. And this is their explanation for that. Timey-wimey bullshit. Classic. Get bogged. Maybe sink in the mire, never- Ah, return! What the fuck is that? I need to actually, like, adjust my folklores real quick. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, because I'm currently... So we're gonna do Pook there. Oh shit, that wasn't the point. The point was this. What did they even do? Okay, it would help if I actually had them close. Ah! Okay, it's been a little while, so it's kind of a... How do I... Nope, I didn't want to exit. Shit. We're gonna start that over. Okay, so it's this. Right, okay. Trying to remember how to... What is that about? I know that there were more. What are they doing with the green? Yeah, it's a weird pushing game. Okay, now. Camera angle is really wonky. Oh, because I get to control it myself now. That was my own fault. Wow. Absolutely my own fault. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Yeah, after the weird forced angles, kind of a what do? What do? And also I guess so we have a new critter, sort of. But they're not in here. Not exactly, no. That's just... There's nothing in the picture book, right? Let's just double check. Nothing in the picture book. So Hawk. Short range, non-elemental combo attack. Press rapidly for wide forward area combo attacks. So actually we're gonna try these guys as the main and see how that works out. Oof! For a second it was kind of a no, you can't. You have to please keep going. Keep going, PS3. You can do it. Okay, what if I actually use the thing? Ah! And it's shot in the back. Ah! Camera, camera, camera! Camera, camera, camera! Is that one just kind of stuck? This PS3 has been through so much abuse. I need to give it a really good cleaning. Oh, so we can go in here. I don't know if we want to yet. There were... Okay, so all the enemies have already been corralled, so there's... So what happens if we do this? Nothing. Okay. So there's main path and side path. Should we do the main path first? Like the big one? And see? How much? I don't know if they deserve it. I wonder if I can do two at once. Yes, I can! Wait, no, I can't. I only grabbed the one. Like, they're too far away. I didn't beat them up close enough.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all. Oh! Neat! I just had to be tall enough. I just have to be tall. There's something over here, right? Oh, okay. It's kind of like, this is where I came from. So more of a case of there's this like tiny side nook which has nothing. Nothing. Just making sure. There was an enemy. Okay. Just why? I thought we were able to do multiple at once. But maybe again because I'm not killing them close enough. Or like they have to actually be killed in a batch. So I just have to get good. It's probably just that they're not close enough because I'm not doing like one big attack to get them. I swear I'm getting good at Spyro. There was one moment in Spyro where it was kind of a, I literally don't know why this is having an issue, but I did it already in the original or in the reignited. So I don't know why it's failing here. And then I knocked them apart like that. No good. No good. My best isn't good enough. My best isn't good enough. Like, there's nothing else to pick up, right? No. A gun fairy? I mean, I kind of already did. So there's... Oh, I guess there's 3 sets for Warcadia. Oh, these are different enemies. I'm sorry, they all look kind of the same to me. They really do look all the same to me. So I didn't realize that each one... Look! They look so... They look different here, but in the field, it's different. It's difficult. Oh, so I have to... Okay, I was doing the wrong thing. Outside enemies range. Okay, I'll try a barrager. Oh shit, that was not my intention. Shit. Oh! Okay. Let's just do that then. Fighting like I'm not American. I mean, like, in game, we're not American. Oh shit. Wrong angle. I don't know if I really like the machine gun, but it's kind of funny. I don't really like the machine gun, honestly. Maybe because I'm not doing it at a good enough range. We're just gonna go in for Hawk again. Wait, is there one back here? I'm sure this would be actually quite a bit different. Oh. Okay, yeah, the problem is probably that I need to do more AoE. What is that noise? What is that? Yeah, I don't know what that noise is, to be honest. Anti-ASMR. I wonder what was causing it. So I can't unlock that yet. Whatever that is. So what's down here? Just more enemies? Let me just double check, like, this is the way we came? Okay, I guess there's actually 2 ways we can go. Up. The burning crates. This kind of looks like a final boss arena. What the fuck is that? Okay. Holy fuck. Okay, so I guess this is the case of, like, yeah, you need to learn those things that you picked up. No cheating. No cheating. Gotta learn how to deal with them. Or can I cheat? I can maybe kind of cheat a little bit. I don't have enough health to probably cheat. Oh, I was able to get some health back. So they're... Oh. As long as I don't get, like, hugely, trash like that. I can still do that. And now it's a case of... My best option is probably distance. So I'm actually gonna try out the... This guy. It's just every time I get out of that stage, it's kind of, what's going on? What's going on? Okay. Nope. So he fires 3 times? When he stands like that, it's kind of a, what's he going to do? I'm not very good at aiming. I feel like it's probably not actually doing a whole lot of damage to him. Feels like it's a tickle, which is worrisome. I don't know if there is, because honestly, a lot of these things are... Whoa! What the fuck? Ah! Flamethrower! Flamethrower! Double? Double? I think that it's just kind of very slightly auto-aiming. It's just that I'm not very good at auto-aiming. Is he? It's kind of with this, am I waiting for him to like bounce? He's not getting any like redder. R3 tutorial? Fuck. Am I just supposed to do this the entire time? Because it's not giving quite the same feedback and he's not doing the crazy bounce. Fuck. Oh! Nope. Oh, I just actually killed him. Fuck, I fucked up. I should have not just killed him. Rip. I was pulling for a while, but it wasn't giving the same feedback. It was kind of an R3. I just realized what the fuck R3 was. Shit. It's kind of a what's R3 and it's kind of an oh, it's pressing these thingies. Oh! This was what I was supposed to do. Okay, fuck. I think. Yeah, I was supposed to go all Witcher. I was supposed to go all Witcher. Fuck. So I can't get through there, so I wonder if I have to re-trigger that. I don't know what Devil Trigger mode is. Is that a Persona thing? Is that Persona? Can I redo it? Can I re-trigger him? Please say I can. Can I? Yes. Oh, I have to do the rest of it now, but at least I know how he works. Oh, right! I'm gonna redo this because I don't think this is gonna be a good idea. Oh shit, I have to actually assign the Hawk somewhere. I have to actually assign Hawk. Oh, they're gonna kill me. He's just gonna kill me outright here before I get a chance. I have to keep a certain distance from him, but also... Oh, there is the locking. Shit. Let's get out of here. No! No! Run away! Run away! Oh, I didn't quite knock it. I didn't quite knock it. There's, I think, like one more guy. Yeah, there's one more little one. Okay. Chicken? Shit. Okay, back to doing the safe thing. Back to doing the safe thing. Let's not get hit by that. Why did you stop so close? Just the one? How many more? I just realized, is he wearing a mask? I think he's wearing a mask. Is he supposed to be... It kind of looks like a ski mask, to be honest. Wait, left and right? This is the problem. My controller is so short. Oh, like this. Oh, I have to do rhythm? Oh no! Rhythm. Rhythm. I don't have rhythm. I'm green. I don't have rhythm. Oh god, this is why I have to fill up this fucking bar? Oh no. I have to fill up the bar with rhythm. You've seen me do that in the cat. It was so... Fuck. Fuck. I feel like I'm gonna not get him again just because of that, like... Wait. Maybe? No? Rhythm. Rhythm. Did it just get on easy mode? I feel like it just fucking... Wait, what? No! No! I did it, I thought! There! Fuck! What does it mean to have... That wasn't rhythm! It wasn't rhythm! This wasn't supposed to be a rhythm game! Fuck. Also, I forgot that I don't have a very long controller cord here. It's like... maybe 2 feet, 2.5 feet long. And Most of that is currently being used going left, like, because the PS3 is next to me, as opposed to in front of me. What? Why am I wired? Why wouldn't I be wired? Now we can leave? We can leave. Only 4? Wait. Oh, it's this lady again. Four axis? Maybe. Quite a number of fairies have been sent in. Interfering in other realms like this is no small matter. Denizens of the fairy realm, why are they coming here? She looks fey. Immensely powerful beings sometimes control denizens of another world. The fairy lord is one of them. Actually, was he invited Ellen into the netherworld. Is that scarecrow his emissary? What's so special about her? One question at a time. What is his goal? I don't give a shit about Ellen. As Keats. Really? It's a first-party controller. The fairy lord aims to change the netherworld. The fairies don't think the netherworld is how it should be. Surprisingly progressive for a realm created from ancient ideas. I feel like I need to crack my knuckles after that. Look, hesitation? No, it is real. A real Sony PlayStation controller. They're simply clinging to an older era, that's all. What's the relationship between Ellen and them? Denizens of the netherworld cannot pass freely between the realms. It seems the fairy lord cast some type of spell on Ellen. All I can think of is, Ellen's half fae or something, isn't she? It opens up a path to the netherworld where Ellen is. Ellen is a netherworld trailblazer for all fairies, is she? Enough for now. Speak to the dead to solve your so-called conundrum. I was intending to. Ooh. Let's save. Yes. What? Oh. I didn't actually want to do this. Yeah, let's not. Let's go talk. Talking sounds good. Yeah, I probably do want to go back eventually. I'm gonna talk to some people first. It's odd that the fairies are strolling around Arcadia like they own the place. Helping you is not easy. Anything you'd like to know? Excuse me, the ultimate shield and spear? Machine soldiers? The machine soldiers are ridiculously durable. They're extremely hard to handle. Deal with their armor first. Fairy doings. On the Fairy Lord's order, fairies are pouring in, including Bogle, the Fairy Knight. Their aim is to protect Ellen. You'll need some luck, Keats. No loading screens? Yeah. But there is one or two times when I'm switching between the like selection menu for my buttons, and it's kind of a is this gonna be it? Is this gonna be the moment? The ultimate shield will appear only before the ultimate spear, understand? I feel like this might be kind of a thing for Keats and Ellen. Like, Ellen is the spear and he is the shield because he is the guardian and she is something else. I forgot what the word was. Certain conditions make the folks you use stronger. Using items, for example. Thanks. Super helpful. What do you have to no, not you, the other one. The other one. Helping you is not easy. Anything you'd like to know? Nope. Yeah, it actually reminds me of the critter type from... I say critter. There's a type of humanoid in Star Trek. The ones that are like all about money. They kind of remind me of that, but maybe that's because of the head and nose and the baldness. Ferengi, is that it? They kind of remind me a little bit of Ferengi. And maybe it's also because of the way that's built, like their eye cavities being large. Ironically, fighting each other for so long has turned them into folks. We need to be careful. In terms of... The ears and the capitalism? Wouldn't it kind of be the opposite, actually? Oh, we can't. We can't actually go this way, huh? Neat. Let us actually backtrack a teeny tiny bit then. I'm assuming that we have to, like, defeat something. We can just pass right by, right? Walk on by. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Let's swap. Actually, I don't even know what they do. We're gonna switch back to Hawk. Wait, no. Fuck. I keep going 0 for back out. And it's kind of a... So we came from there, so I want to... Oh, we don't have this... Wait. Okay, we do have this path. Is there another... Like, we came down? I'm wondering how far down there started being diverging paths. I think it was pretty early. I think it was pretty early. I probably should have just taken a portal, now that I think about it. I should have just taken a portal. Okay. So I feel like this was near the start. What are these? Unless this was the way out, like to the beginning. There was a flower actually at the beginning, so I feel like that would be my marker for when things have changed. So... Also trying to remember, do I have a run? And the answer is I don't think so. Okay. Back at the beginning. Sort of. Fuck. Kind of, did it just turn me around? I think I am kind of turned around. I don't actually care about defeating them, so let's just pass on by. Okay. There, we got 3 in one go. Nice. Oh, machine gun type. There was one more, but I don't... Okay, there he is. It can be a little hard to see them in the, They blend in pretty well with the backgrounds, but I suppose that's kind of the point, huh? That is the point. The first triple of the night. Okay. Oh, that's a lot. I probably shouldn't. Again, like I'm splitting them up as they fall. Not great. I think I just outright killed one. They're professional, but are they good at their job? They are dead after all. Karma release? Do I have to? Let's see. So I came from down here, right? Because that's where the marker is going to... Yep. Hopefully this isn't gonna reset it. Wait. This is literally... Like, if I head up the stairs, isn't that toward the Coliseum thingy? So, let's go this way. Unless this is... Yeah, I could. I should. Like, instead of a hinky punk there, I could do bullseye there. Oh, fuck! Except for that. It's kind of I have been here already, haven't I? Maybe he can smash the crystals? I have been here, haven't I? Is this just like a different angle, the same thing? Why are there nuclear? Because this is Warcadia! This is Warcadia. Okay, we're gonna see about shooting the thing. Nope, it doesn't work. I tried. Time to run. Turn tail. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything in the side paths. Oh no, I know how to outfit swap, but I decided that Christmas is... Chat. The big cannon thing? Oh, you mean from this guy? From Volcano. Mariah Carey is thawing. Yes, yes. Ah! That was bad. I didn't actually mean to leave. I just kind of shot him into the next screen. I'm gonna die from this. I'm gonna die from that. Shower time? For me? I'm fine. Oh, the drink. Give me a second. Do I heal at the save point? I probably would. I just need to rush the save point, which is like the other side of this. Let's just skip it for now. We can check it later. There's more of them over here. Uh-huh. Yeah, see? Beautiful. Excellent. We're gonna save. And we will, in fact, try out this and see where it goes. Because I think what they're talking about is whatever... This is gonna come alive. Whatever this is, yeah. Holy fuck! This seems like one of those things where I don't exactly know... I don't think I'm doing that much damage to it, to be honest. What do you mean, wrong way? Oh, we are doing a lot of damage. We're doing enough damage anyway. Oh, there's another one. Oh, No, I did, mean to go this way. This time. Let's see. So I have to approach it from this angle. Like these guys. So I think for these guys I just have to get them from behind. Which is probably easier said than done. Yep. So no fire. But the heavy smacking from behind seems to work. I think this is just because it's trying to do a realm of war. I think it's just because they're trying to do a war thing. Oh god, there's a lot of these. There's a lot of them, isn't there? You've acquired a picture book page. We got it. So let's see. Picture book says... Okay, so... That's... okay. They seem to be all weak to the same thing, and that is... fires from above? Mortars hurt. I guess that, yeah, that does track with the concept. Not bad at all. I guess the rest of these do not come alive and there's nothing else to be gotten here, so I just kind of did this corner for not exactly no reason. Two at once? Two at once. It worked. A new picture that's kind of a... Ah, yes. The ones that are... that look like little humans are weak 2. Fuck! Not that. Oh, fuck. I'm surprised that worked for as long as it did. Okay, I'm standing too long in one spot. Okay. Oh, it's an R3 thing. Oh, I shouldn't be doing that now. Oh, fuck. Realizing, oh, if I do that while all these guys are around, I'm gonna get absolutely thrashed while I'm doing it. I need peace. I'm gonna die from this too. Frame rate slowdowns? Is that something that happens on the PS3? Okay. Let me double check. Okay, it's the same style of guy then. Okay. Okay, I can do this. I can do that. I've gotten better. I know what the motion is. I know what the motion is. Brum bear. What the fuck is a brum bear? Although you're right, I'm going to untether. I'm gonna untether. Oh god, it feels so weird. It feels so light. It's like cutting off your hair. Oh god, what am I supposed to do with my hands? Hold on. Okay. So we have Brumbear and we have Darg. I can just have it in front of here, although... I thought that people would prefer wired things because lower latency, right? No? Is that not how it goes? I like the fire. I'm gonna keep that. Don't think it matters too much, really? Has my life been a lie? We came from there. So we could go down there. Or we can go up here. What's over the bridge? Let's snap that. Oof, let's just... Sorry. Let's see how many that got. Just 2? There's just so many, but why is it only grabbing that many? Okay, we can grab 2 there. And 1 here. Was there one behind me? There was. The Santa hat? Thank you. It is... It's a default thing, I think, that comes with... Actually, I think it is a default thing? Maybe it's not. Fuck. It's... Can you hold the grab? Maybe... Wire connection? Yeah, I've run into that problem with the wire connection having issues. Or rather, the wire connection... The cable itself Okay. Okay. One more. Okay, so that is still like hurting them. I think. Oh, yeah, wow, that hurts. Them, I mean, that hurts them.
That's a wrap.
Patriot, huh? What does the Patriot do? Oh, I guess we only have one more monster type in here. So the Patriot is a forward guard. Ah. Neat. I know I don't have to defeat all of them, but... Ah. So, that's what I'm supposed to do. Just don't attack from the front. Just smash from behind. Got it. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, the little Kilmulus is no longer really needed, huh? We got a picture book. So so I see the gunner, I see a human face covered in bandages, looks like a soldier, and then there's the gun above it, and it's kind of a, what kind of creature is that? Yeah, I guess that's gonna be a boss coming up, actually, the one that with the human face, and we're gonna have to use one of our new critters, and the kind of, let me take a look and see what critter we have for that, because it looks kind of like, it kind of looks like Brumbear is the one we should use, to be honest. Considering... Oh wait, no, Volcano, because Volcano's got two. But really, I guess it could be either. Ah! Okay. I wasn't expecting that there, for some reason. Like, I thought they were all dead. Yeah, maybe I'm focusing too much on the detail. It's just either one of those is fine. Because one is a fire element and the other one is a not fire element. Let's see, do we go up this way? What is up here? Is this where our man is? Okay, I think we found the picture bit critter. Holy fuck, it moves fast. Okay. I guess the very first thing is I'm gonna swap my main attack to Brumbear and see. I'm gonna put the other one on the end. I'm also actually no. We're gonna put this guy in the back. And we're gonna put this guy on the side. Actually, no, I'm gonna swap them. Volcano on X. Okay. Wow, that hurt. Oh, fuck. I should have stood there. Oh, he can... Ah! He can back up over me, too? What? He's so mobile. He's so mobile. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It has a Gatling gun in its sides? Ah! I'm not gonna use the new shield because I forgot about it. Yeah, he backed that up way too much. Okay. Wait, I'm all the way back here? Oh no. Do I have to redo? Okay, I don't have to fetch the new ones. I don't have to fetch the new ones again. But I do have to, I'm gonna try and run as much as I can through this without, like, doing new stuff, and the case was, this way. This way. I think. I remember the arrow is where we came from and the circle is question mark. We don't have to kill him, so we're not going to. So... I remember going over this bridge. Was it a case of going up here? Let's see. Nope, this is an item. Oh, this was the page, though, I think. Was it the page? No, it's just life drops. Ah. Oh, I don't want to fight all of them again. But they were blocking the way. Okay, we can get around them. We can get around them. Also, thank you for the Bisco, Jason. I'm sorry I missed that earlier. I was trying not to die. I was really trying not to die. Okay, this is it. Rum Bear is actually long range. Which was why I put him on the alternate button, honestly. So why is he marked as long range when he's not? What is it doing when it does? Okay, it's backing up. Can we really just do this? Okay, I guess I just have to wait. It really has trouble with that, huh? Like, I'm doing damage, right? That might be it. It might be a distance thing. Oh, we're almost there, though. We're almost there. Like, it's kind of a, it really did give me a pity mechanic, question mark? Oh, is this the... Okay, I'm doing it wrong. Oh shit, I forgot about the last part! Like, oh great, I did it. I did the rhythm, I did the, yeah, and then like, nope, I forgot about the pull up at the end. Look. Okay. Gargantua ID, id, absorbed. I keep saying ID. New tank gotten. Easy. Only the second time. It's kind of, you just have to approach it from the right angle, or it put me on easy mode. Long range destroys elements, hacks, fire shells forward in a parabola. Wide impact blast area as many at once. Okay. Need to take this either way. I want to say for the like left-right thing, for a lot of it, I was doing it without really looking at the screen. I was looking at the bar trying to figure out why isn't it going up, and oh, you have to time it to match the visual, like as if you were shaking. So there's a video of a girl who's like swinging her cat back and forth on the bed, and that was my initial thought, like, oh, so I have to make it do that? Ah, okay. I have to shake the cat. The Folklore, the fortress, is right in front of you. Foolish fairies. They're en route to the fortress with Ellen now. Their little army is all flesh and no substance. They'll never defeat the Folklore. Ellen and I came to Arcadia at the same time, so why didn't we meet each other? Human concepts of time and space mean nothing in the Netherworld. Yeah, bro, we've heard this like twice already. Pay attention, Keats. Take notes. Shake the cat. The dimensions you perceive here are purely subjective. Shake the cat. Ah. Cat jam. Ellen's cloak has also given you power. So, like it or not, there's a bond between you and Ellen. You're likely to meet up with her here in the Netherworld. Oh, my hand, though. Have they got anything to say? So you're the famous Keats. I hardly think someone like you could defeat Ellen. Defeat Ellen? Why would we need to defeat Ellen? I wonder why Levain contacted you. Levain has other supporters, but she never lets anyone accompany her except Belgay. There's a save! There's a save! What would you like to know? Who's the ruler of Arcadia? The Arcadia Folklore Dreadnought is a terrifying weapon of destruction. It burns plenty of fuel, but it carries a lot as well, so it just keeps going and going. It's not on fire and that'd be it, I bet, but apparently its armor is really thick. Battlefields, huh? Sorry, ahead is a hotly contested zone. It's crammed with folks. Watch out for yourself. The spirits of the dead became hidden when the Folklore appears. Defeat the Folklore and you can meet the dead one you seek. Even Netherworld denizens have their troubles. That's why they ask for help from messengers who travel the Netherworld freely. Save. Save, save, save. Save, save, save. Defeat Ellen. Yeah, she's kind of a, I'm not certain I'm picking up everything that they're laying down. I feel like actually now is probably a good time to try this. I feel like long range is a bit of a misnomer here. Yeah. Yeah. quite the war zone. Fuck. I actually am probably going to... I'm gonna have to be careful here.
That's a wrap.
But I guess it's also a case of I don't need to, like, save them. I could just outright kill him. Oh, that hurt. A little bit. A tiny hurt. They can be charged up. Yeah, I'm trying... Well, I suppose it's kind of a charge through... What?
That's a wrap.
Because Zero isn't doing anything for some of these. Or not Zero, oh. If I leave too far, I don't want to go too far out. Did I hurt myself from that? There's actually a bit of a limit of how far they can go. Like, I think it is my comfort. This one particular critter, the bear, with the like stupid smash. He's kind of actually. I was gonna say he's got horns and he's a bear. I'm not gonna say it. Comfort smash. Can I really not do this? I can't go any further? Why not? I mean, in terms of like, right now in this world, it's a pretty good thing to have. Okay, let me swap to Volcano. Huh. Interesting. So it is really attack dependent. Is it element dependent? It's element dependent, huh? Just don't get close. Can I get two at once? No. It's a little wonky there. They were right next to each other, too. Okay, that was a little sad. There's like no one to test it on now. Oh wow, there's a whole bunch more now. Fuck. Ah ha ha. They just appeared. Okay, best option. The fire doesn't do anything to the metal one. Ah, let me get out of there. Okay, I have some trouble like releasing on time, I feel like. Next best, actually, hold on. And just smash this real quick. Excellent. Oh wow, there's a lot of these. I don't know why I missed them all I don't know why I missed them all earlier. But I am clearing a few out. I know I need to hold. If there's any to hold by the time I'm done here, it might be a bigger issue. I don't really have the luxury of waiting. Because if I wait too long, they just kind of... they'll start ganging up on me again. And I just walked into that one's path. Can I do this real quick? There's still a machine gunner. Among a few others. Can I catch this one before he goes away? I can. Now there's a machine gunner? No, that's not a machine gunner, is it? Life, life, life. Smash. One last. One last one. I'm sure I could be a lot quicker at that. Maybe I just have to... I'll try out in a different area where there's less at stake. Not like 20 of them. So this is Dreadnought, huh? Oh! Okay, I heard something about getting through its armor and basically setting on fire, and it's kind of a case of... Oh, wow! Holy wow! It's leaking! How do you get through the armor? Oh, that's a gun. Oh, that was the butt that's oh god, that's the butt that's leaking! Oh, I'm gonna die. How do you even dodge that? The big one? Okay. So you mean this one? Oh wait, that wasn't my intent. My intent was this. Wait. I still have fire. Okay. need to be... Yeah. How do you... Am I... Oh, maybe I should just forward shields? So that's just straight up armor. Yep. Volcano for the leakage? Ah, okay. Okay. I have to do this all over fucking again. The entire thing. Can I just run it? Can I just run it? Hold on. I have volcano in the front. I'm gonna run it. I don't have to defeat them all. I've already done it once. It's cool. We're just gonna go through the door. They're not gonna stop us. What are they gonna do? They're not gonna stop us! They're not gonna stop us. Like Mariah Carey. So, I guess, I wonder if I even have to do that in the first place, or if I can just skip it. But I'm just barely slouching. Just barely. Just barely. Oh, right. I was going to swap. Wait, Gargant. Okay, so I have to hit the butt. Hit the butt to create the leakage. And not get hit by the butt. But again, when it does that jump... it was doing the thing there a little bit. Maybe it would help if I didn't get hit, though. Like that. And that. Did I just accidentally kill it by... Or is this second stage? Second phase. Oh, his butt's still spinning. Excellent. His butt's still going. I just have to... Oh, shit. That's not close enough. Is he gonna jump? No. He's just gonna fire. I just have to hit. And not get jumped on. Probably. Like, what is it doing when it does this? I feel like turning gold is bad. Unless it's just the light. Oh, I'm caught on the... Okay. Oh, I have to attack the legs. I think I'm attacking legs. Because each time that happens, yeah, the legs are getting like weird and sparky. So now he's got weird sparky legs. I just have to get like closer, which closer is always a worry. Can I just flamethrow it? Oh! I'm gonna die from that. One more hit and I'm dead. I'm so close. So if I just keep firing at the butt, maybe? The thing is, like, am I close enough? Like when I do that. Stop moving! It's supposed to be long range, but it's not. It's so far. I have to get so close. I'm out. So I have to continue to hit the legs even though I hit it before? We'll try it once more. Okay, that was not my intention. Let's just rush. Fire. Life drops. So we have the same setup. It should be fine. It should be fine. But damn. Long range. And look, it hasn't gone womp once. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's not gonna leak. I have to do something for it to leak, probably. Or... Oh, no, wait, hold on. Okay, so I have to wait for it to leak. I have to wait for it to leak. Go away. Wait for it to... I'm not close enough, fuck! Okay, close enough to leak? 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 Okay, so phase 2, where we have to shoot the legs. I have to aim for the legs. Aiming's hard. Okay, we got one leg. Another leg. One more leg to go. We can try and swap for Brumbear and see. Brumbear works just as well, and I don't have to worry about the fucking aiming. Ooh, we don't want to get caught in that. Okay, that's the ka-chink armor noise. But it's also kind of getting the id showing, so it's kind of a Oh, but the so it's kind of doing both. Okay, maybe not on this side. Hit the face. That's the ass. I'm sorry. Wrong end. I have to travel all the way back up here. So face. When you get it down. What? Because you're already gonna be there. Can I just sit here with like the... Oh, I can't. Thank you for the raid, Hazmat. Hold on. How are you doing? Welcome, Raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm Evening from Rose. I'm a garden elf. I come out at night to play, and tonight we're playing Folklore, which is a PS3 game about fairies, netherworld, and also it's Christmas. It's Christmas. Well, actually, it's just after Halloween, so like that makes it Christmas, right? Oh shit, we don't want to get fired out. We are currently doing a boss battle against a dreadnought. And it's my third attempt at it. It's fine. It's fine. We're learning. Damn, though. What? It's not even... Look, in-game, in-game, in-game. Oh, is this another stage? Fuck. Maybe I should use something else. I feel like someone else might be better for this because, like, Gargantua is good for long range. But what we want is probably closer to, like, yeah, Gagarg, I think. Because we just want him dead. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, I have to do the thing. Okay, wait, no, I'm doing the other thing. Hold on. There we go. Bounce up and down. Hold on, let's go. This is also kind of a motion thing because, of course. So, bear with me. Wait. Oh, now I have to do the other thing? You mean I have to do multiple? Oh, no, 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 no. Please don't go back. Please don't go back. Wait, okay. There we go. Sort of. So I have to go from side to side. and back, top and... I'm not very good at rhythm games, and this is sort of like a rhythm game. No, 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 please, please. Oh, we just swapped types again. Oh. I missed it, fuck. Oh, up, we did it, we did it. It was like really... Just, yeah, someone is having a seizure. First try it. Trying to capture it. Not the fight. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you again for the parade. Hello, Xenos. Thank you. Welcome. This is Wednesdays. This is Wednesdays from now on. It's surprise motion controls in a murder in an Irish village. Look, in game it's after 7. That means there's no Thanksgiving barrier in the EU. There's no Thanksgiving barrier. I know people. I know Germans who, well, I guess she was German enough. Once Halloween was over, Christmas came out. Christmas is out on full display. So that's why. Also, he's wearing his Christmas outfit right now. They have alternate outfits in this game. Look, she was living in Germany and her fiance was German. I think she was Dutch. But she very much enjoyed the Christmas markets and stuff. Like, again, right after Halloween, she decked the halls. She decked her halls. This is something that a game I saw when it came out, and I wanted to play it, but I didn't have a PS3. But now I have a PS3, and I have a copy of the game. And it's also extremely on brand in terms of, it's about Fae. It's a dark fantasy. Yeah, we've been attacking things and using them against our enemies. Sweaty gamer. Yeah, it is really hot. Okay, this makes 2. So we've killed 2 folklores. Also in Japanese, this is called folk souls, which makes a little bit more sense. Fairy losses are mounting. They should have left it to Ellen. Oh, and also you get to play as one of 2 characters. There's such a waste fighting a battle that cannot be won. A bit sympathetic of the enemy, are we? Look, he's wearing his Christmas sweater and his Christmas hat. Ellen is wearing a full-on, like, daughter of Santa outfit. We haven't played Ellen, so you probably won't see her today. Yeah, it's actually Folk Souls, I'm pretty certain. But over here, it's Folklore. But it never came out of the PS3. Like, it's not available anywhere else. So, I mean... It never became an official PlayStation, or not PlayStation, official PC game or anything like that. Better of the 2? Ellen... I'm hoping that she gets more outfits. The Santa one is cute, but, at least this one, I don't, it looks more, it could look normal. Like, you can go into town after Halloween, let's say, and wear this, and it's normal. If Ellen shows up in her full-on Daughter of Santa gear, she's gonna get weird looks. It could very well have moved to the Switch or the Wii or something like that. I think it would have been great. Probably. It'd be fine on the Switch. Thank you, Kind Ray, for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I am playing Folklore. It's a PS3 game with I don't want to say, it's not wacky. It's not really wacky, but it has motion controls. Hello, Never Kim. Welcome. Oh, yeah. So, I mean, Ellen doesn't have her head screwed on straight. She's early 20s. She's looking for her lost mother or her dead mom. I can't remember. One of the two. Yeah, it's wacky wiggly, and now my hands are cramping a little bit. Bleh. Okay. Well, we just defeated our second folklore. Oh! Fairy losses are mounting. They should... Oop, shit. This makes two. Oh, I went backwards. I went backwards. It's going okay. My hands are cramping a little bit. And we kept it to Christmas. We kept it to Christmas. You look glum. Yep. It's also got this kind of comic book styling. And the only thing I'm blocking on the side here during these cutscenes is the like next and back button. That is it. It's really kind of a neat way of doing it. I have to wonder if this might have to do with different aspect ratios and making it look okay for things to be cut off a little bit. But at the same time, there's plenty of times when that would be an issue, maybe? Yeah, so I can duck. I can duck so you can see what's there. I don't honestly know. I know back then I had a CRT. It was absolutely tiny. And then I think about it, it's kind of a... I don't know if I'm pretty certain I was able to hook up the PlayStation 2 to it. I don't know if I would have been able to hook up the PS3. It's September. No, it is too late. Mariah Carey has already landed. Also, in the game, look, he's wearing his Christmas gear. It's after Halloween. It's fine. It's after Halloween in-game. It's fine. Just like ancient man as I know him. And how would you know? I know, as I know the ancient netherworld. I don't know who the hell you are. If you want to know, then work with me. But the scale of this is beyond me. I wonder if she's the fairy lord. If it's a bit, perhaps we can stop this grandiosity. Is that not who you seek? Is that Ryan? Oh right, we were looking for a dead guy. So, we have a couple different things going on here. There's the human realm, and then there's the netherworld, which is the land of fairies, but also the dead. Okay, yeah. I have to remember I have to actually, like, expressly X out. Oh, he's here. I'm sorry, the red blush on his face, or I guess you might consider that a tan, because of the way it goes around his eyes. That would be goggles. And he's got a fucking, like, a strap beard. And a tracksuit. Ugh. Ryan in the middle of a war zone? Honestly, yeah, he might be a fisher. That is a small village on the coast. I don't necessarily know if it's a Saving Private Ryan reference. I was mostly just thinking that, oh yeah, for sure there's a guy named Ryan. For sure. Of course. You're the lighthouse keeper Ryan, aren't you? Who are you? Yeah, just... I suppose it depends on how death works in this sort of place. If it's kind of last state, or if it's kind of like an aggregate state. I'm investigating the incident 17 years ago. There's no concept of time. We've already talked about this, Keats. 17 years ago isn't really a thing here. I don't want to talk about it. You remember a woman called Regine, don't you? What exactly did you tell her? Her husband and child died mysteriously 17 years ago, and she was killed recently too. That's right, all the R's died. All the R's died. Regine, Ronaldo, Ryan, I don't remember what her husband and child were named. Such tragedy in that family. They at least deserve to have the truth revealed. Yeah, but they're all dead. Have a good night, kind Ray. Also, you two has met. If you're still here, feel free. I know it's late and people usually sleep at this hour. Even though you're a slime. Maybe you also have to sleep. Hibernate. Rest. I know that some people think that elves don't have to sleep, but sleep is delicious. Sleep is gorgeous. Sleep is great. I love sleep. Too much. I love sleep too much. Yes. It was the night of Samhain. Sleep is for the weak? Yeah, I am. Have you not been watching? I am weak and I'm a coward. I love sleep. God. Harriet and I went to the church graveyard. Right. The lights were on in the church for some reason. Can't wait for actual spooky month. No. No, please no. That seemed odd, so we looked in. We saw her lying in bed and Dr. Lester looking extremely upset. The photo was of that? Yes, Harriet took it with my camera. After that, she often commented on that picture. Oh, it was horrible, she said. It's not her voice, that's not Harriet's voice, but it's just, yes, when you have that phrase, of course it would be like, oh, it was horrible. Oh, for sure it was horrible. Nasty piece of work. I didn't see anything especially unpleasant about that photo. It was horrible for Harriet. Let me ask you then, what did you tell Herv's parents? I told them why Herv had died. That was a few days after this photo was taken. Herv was so happy the day before. He said he and his father, Ronaldo, were going to the lighthouse. So I told Ronaldo and his wife exactly what Harriet told me. They turned ashen and left. After that, I don't know. Well, after that, Ronaldo fell over the cliff and died. What in hell did Harriet tell you, anyway? And what happened to you personally? We're gonna go memory traveling? I'd tell you more, but I have little time. On the verge of becoming a... You guys taught me how to pronounce this word, but I've already forgotten it. Mnemosine? Mnemosine? Mnemosine. Mnemosine. Mnemosyne. Oh shit. Back. Really quick. I missed it. I missed it. I still don't know how to unfast forward. Yes, before I do, I'd like to ask a favor. I've just realized something. Could you please tell Dr. Lester that the fairy is back? What's that mean? And tell Harriet to forget the past and embrace life. Hmm? No, wait. He's already gone? Oh, right. Every time it gets me, I have to press the X button. Harriet, what are you trying to do? Now, please, let's go. No, I cannot. You're mistaken. Dr. Lester has a heart of gold. Oh, no. I'm sorry, your precious photo. Don't worry, it was my fault as well. Ryan, I have an idea for you. Children have always liked you, yes? I want you to get the truth out of her. You want me to ask her? Yes, I will, if it'll convince you. I don't know what you're after, but I don't want you to dishonor yourself. Thank you. But be careful, she may have a fairy guardian. Harriet knows. Harriet knows about the stuff. Let's save. I gotta be honest, I'm not always picking up what they're laying down here. I feel like I need to probably watch like all the cutscenes again in another short to like fully make sure I grok it. Okay. What would you like to know? I've already got that down. Share my brain. Oh, it's not just the Japanese in this case. Oh shit! No. I don't want to do that. I don't think I want to do that. So, if we just go back here. What is over here? Is this the entrance to the... Oh. Boop. Let's not. This is the kind of thing where... I guess we could go back. We can go to a portal to another one. There's still Fort Avalon, huh? Oh, we're at Fort Avalon, that's why. I don't know if there was another thing at KB. We might as well just double check it. Because I went through the first door on the left, and I think that there was a little bit more on the right that or like on the top I didn't do. Wait. Yeah. I think there was something up here I didn't do because it was kind of a, there's something here that I can't break through, and then it turns out, I just need the right type of material. So... So I guess the question is, what type of material can get through that? Fire, non-elemental. We already have earth. Destroy element charges. I mean, these guys are destroy elements, so I think it's something that we just don't have. If none of these can break through it. That's my guess. No, we don't have it. We actually have 2 Earth folk because the other one I have covers it. Did we do this area? I feel like I did. Like this is the area we came. Okay. So I think we might be done here. We get to go back to the real world and see how much time has not passed. Wrong way. The map. The camera work. I'm sorry you guys had to come in and see it during the, like, the not super cool looking place, because the first world looked really pretty, and now you've been dropped into Warcadia. You dropped into Warcadia! And, like, the real world has okay vibes, too. Can we go in here now? We probably need a key. Yep. No, we need a key. Time has passed, but how much? Reminds me a little bit. If you spend too long in a world in Spyro, the music stops. That was really, like, jarring to realize, it just... What does the old lady have to say? You met Harriet. She had an accident as a young girl and is unable to walk. After grueling rehabilitation, she now leads a normal life from her wheelchair. It's not super jarring, but it's mostly because I only realize it after I've spent, like, way too fucking long trying to figure out a puzzle or something. Hitting my head against a wall, sometimes literally. Oh, I missed the stretch. I'm sorry. Let me do that. I'm sorry. It's been like 19 minutes. I don't have sign alerts on. I met Ryan in Netherworld. Ugh. Ow. I feel like it's something I discovered when I initially played 2. On the PlayStation 1. Maybe it's not like that in Reignited. Maybe they properly looped it. But in the original one, it feels like the loop stops. Or I know the loop stops, but it's kind of a... Is it just that they only had like 10 minutes of music? Or did they tell it just run for so long? And they didn't expect anyone to be stuck in the fucking level for like 30 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, we can mess around in treetops or something. Actually, treetops probably shouldn't take that long now that I figured it out. Wizard Peak, though. What did you see at that church 17 years ago? Well, you've been poking around. What did you ask Ryan to do? Ryan died where you should have. I'm not accusing you, I just want the truth. What did you say to Ellen? She is special. I just wanted to test my theory. Get to the point. That girl, Ellen, she was in the village 17 years ago. What? It will all become clear very soon. Teehee. Teehee, teehee, teehee. I would say you're never too old, but maybe it's just a spirit type thing. Young at heart, perhaps? Yes, we're gonna save. But she was already an adult back then, or at least 16. It's been 17 years since then. I don't know if we're gonna make it through an entire other chapter. We can go to chapter 3 of Keats. Let's try a little bit of Ellen. You guys want to see some Ellen? Follow the cute young girl? Maybe we'll see some Christmas outfit? We haven't actually played her chapter 1. Oops. Who was that person waiting at the cliff? And what happened to my past? Maybe I'll find my past in this village. The skirt physics is nice. Her hair, though. That's actually kind of... Like, the physics in the hair is really good. It's just... I don't... I don't know what it is about the long braid that I don't like. But it is actually quite, like, a realistic braid because they really do... They don't say why... Like, this shows thin hair in a braid. I shouldn't say, like, really, really thin, but, like... chunky anime braids. Not super common. We met on the cliff? I'm Keats. I work for a magazine. I'm Ellen. That woman was not your mother after all. Fortunate news despite misfortunate circumstances. Without the dumb hat, without the bucket hat? Did you know that woman? She phoned for me for help, but I don't know why. A letter asked me here. Perhaps it was hers. The woman's daughter might know the truth. She lives nearby. Her name is Suzette. Ooh. Thank you. I'll pay her a visit. This is also dizzying. Yeah, that's also kind of neat because we get to see... It's likely that the woman was murdered. This is a small, close-knit village. Outsiders will be the prime suspects. So, I talked about how this was a game that has 2 protagonists. A tiny bit. So we have Keats, the photographer, and Ellen, the young girl. And you can play up to a certain point, I think, asynchronously. You don't have to go back and forth, but like, probably for the very end, you have to have played them both. I think. Or maybe you just get like different endings. I don't know. This is my first time playing through. I came into this game knowing that it was dark fantasy, set in Ireland, and that the characters had different abilities, or like different abilities. I didn't realize that they were only basically their limit breaks that were different, and that their basic abilities are the same, which is just taking from the Fae. So I'm learning along. You mean us? So we're at we already beat chapter 3, I think, for Keats. And now we're going back to chapter 1 for Ellen. You're the only other person on the cliff. Whatever do you mean? Nothing. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this. I only wanted to know about my past. Let's hope your past doesn't reveal anything unseemly. Keats. Keats, please. Thank you, Meals, for the follow. Suzette, the real daughter of the woman who died at the cliff. She's in this village. What can she be like? I'd like to ask her some questions. So, refresher. So we are staying in this beautiful hovel in this tiny village. Here's the telephone box. And Keats is staying literally in this fucking hole. This is where Keats' headquarters is. Look at it. It's a fucking hole in the ground. It's got a couch and stuff in there, but damn. Yeah, he lives in a man cave. So we're looking for Suzette. I'm trying to remember where Suzette's house was. She's not part of the McConnells? I don't think she is. O'Connell's home? Nope. Oh, sorry, just looking at the beer cans on the floor. There's not a huge amount of them, but there's a bit. They may not be beer cans, but that's just my assumption. Let's see. So... this was Harriet. I wonder what Harriet has to say to us. This is Suzette. He's a little, like, lanky and, slouchy for a hobbit, I guess? Oh, let's go back. I missed the beginning part. Lots of visitors today? Kate's told me about you. Oh god, these are two. You saw my mom fall from the cliff? Two girls of the same age and kind of similar style, except one's punkier, but they're both Irish. Different accents, but not different enough. Yes, I'm so sorry. When I got there, it was far too late. It's no surprise. How can you say such a thing? She didn't have her head on straight. I followed her there. I followed her here. She had it coming to see what she was going to do. Why did she ask you here? I want to know that. Did your mother mention anything about me? Not to me. 17 years ago, I was 5 years old, but I remember nothing from that time. Your mother is the only clue that I have. Do you have a family, a father? Father? Oh, look at that face. Don't ask about my family. She's a little punk. This game came out in 2007 in America. It was, I guess, developed, or it came out in Japan, I think maybe in 2006, maybe 2007. So kind of of a different time, a different age. My mother, there were days when she was totally convinced I was my dead older brother. She'd call me by his name and forbid me from going outside, saying I'd get killed. Sometimes I'd be trapped in the house for months. Other days, she'd realized I wasn't him. Do you remember Nana? I feel like this... She kind of looks like a character from Nana, doesn't she? Other days, she'd realize I wasn't him, and she'd start saying I killed him and beat me. What made her that way? On Samhain night 17 years ago, my father fell over the cliff and died. That same day, my mother suddenly disappeared from the village. What do you think? Think? I imagine she must have been in shock. To leave like that without even having a funeral. Trapped for months in your own house. Who would do that willingly? Ooh. Well, that's sweet, but most people would think that she pushed him over the cliff and then ran away. Some villagers said that they heard yelling and screaming coming from this house too. Why would she kill him? My guess is because maybe he was abusing my brother. That fits, don't you think? It's all just speculation, and now that my mother's gone, only the dead know the answers. Couldn't be me. You need to get your sunshine. Probably. Probably. How can you imagine that of your own parents? You would too if you'd had a mother like mine. Now I'm curious too, what connection could you have had to my family? Incidentally, do you have a memento of your father? A detective, eh? You might not believe it, but I needed to meet the dead. What are you, one of the mediums or something? Alright, John Edwards was big back in the day, wasn't it? Although I don't know if that was over here, like on that side. Anyway, why'd you take this key? Why don't you take this key? They say my father was holding it when he died. Walking your trash to the curb? That means you have to do it twice. At least twice. You have to go outside twice. Once to put it out and then once to bring it back in. Yeah, you remember that? And it's also Cleo? It was Cleo, right? Like, C-L-E-O? Miss Cleo. Wrong Cleo! Wrong Cleo. They are vastly different. Although she... Actually, I don't think she would necessarily know that Cleo just because... Unless she spent some time in America. But unless she was just soaking in American memes at the time. She might recognize the name. They say my father was holding it when he died. Acquired memento key. She will be going to TwitchCon, so she might learn then. Oh? I'm just thinking, I think Miss Cleo is dead. I honestly think that she died. Since... Oh! I meant that... No, I meant Cleo the streamer will probably... Like, why would anyone bring up Miss Cleo the phone psychic nowadays? That is like old, and she is no longer doing business. She's no longer doing business. So it's kind of I don't think it would come up. Maybe if people just hear the name Cleo, but even then you have to be of a certain age to remember that. I don't know how active that, like, Miss Cleo's psychic hotline or whatever. Like, when did that stop? I haven't watched TV, proper TV, in ages and ages, so it may have just been that I missed it. We got a key. Will offering this key at the henge allow me to meet Suzette's father in the Netherworld? Oh, so we're tackling a different angle. Yeah, in the 2000s, but later. I'm going to bed for a rest till nightfall. Spin, spin, spin. She has such closed body language there with the hands up. The skirt is really cute. That's fine. Just a little confusion. Unless someone brings it up to her, specifically. I don't know who else is going to TwitchCon. I don't know a whole lot about TwitchCon. I think, is it always in the same place? I do remember hearing one of my streamers I used to follow a lot. She went to a TwitchCon, I think in like San Diego or something. And I think she went to like the zoo during part of her stay there. This was years and years ago. Because she was really excited to go see the reptiles at the zoo. Like, super excited. So it does move around. Some cons move and some cons stay in the same place, you know? Never tell which is which. Let me introduce the Half-Lives to you. I'm Jimmy. That's Frizzy the Banshee. And Connor the barman. The barman. Oh, is he stuttering because we're cute? So, Frizzy is a Banshee. Oops. That little mouse is Ferdarg. And the battling duo are Gaminji. Ought to be good. Something's going to happen in the Netherworld. Okay. How about the duo? My name is Gam. No, it's not. My name is G. Oh, oops. I put on a different name before. No. Gam. Do you know about the picture book? It contains bountiful information on the folks. Hey, you gave her a tip. I was going to do that. Shut your trap, Gam. Gun Connor. What have we got to say, Gun Connor? Once you know your way about the Netherworld a bit, I might be asking for your help. He's probably got no quest then. Nope, no quest for you yet. So she has a Banshee. She just looks like a ghost from Disney's Haunted Mansion. Don't look so sad. Feel free to talk anytime you like. We have nothing to do, you see. We need something to enliven us. Oh, the other lady isn't here anymore. What do you mean I can... Just gotta... I just wish I could do it in a more natural way, I guess, with that type of talking. So the henge was something up here, right? If I just continue up, it'll be the henge. Question mark? Yep. You know, this doesn't freak me out for some reason, even though it's kind of thematically similar, or maybe thematically, visually similar to the graveyard. Like, no, it's just a bunch of stones, but once you start putting the inscriptions and bodies below that you can't see, then it's bothersome. Got yourself a memento, eh? So, to the Netherworld again. Just make an offering of it. What will happen then? Listen very carefully and you'll hear a dead person's voice. It'll give you the location of the door to Netherworld. A place with significance to that person while alive. Let's use the item. Where do we go? Where do we go? I want to take him to the lighthouse. It's my dear son's final wish. The lighthouse? Okay. We're going back to the lighthouse. We just went... I guess... No, we went to the graveyard before. We went to the lighthouse for finding the item. So it cuts for this sort of thing to the location that we need to go to. So we don't have our Christmas outfit yet, but when we get into the world, we're gonna see your Christmas outfit. Tim Burton. I think it was a bit busy during this time, to be honest. In 2006. Also, I want to say, what's his face? Johnny Depp was busy. Also, thank you, Remove, for the water.
So it was the will of the dead that showed me the way to the netherworld.
Was that for the squeaks? Keep them oiled? Not gonna scare me again. Yet. It's not gonna scare me again yet. I guess I kind of want to try for that. So I have like a robotic voice, and it's kind of about the squeak I'm making is more of like a little Miyazaki like critter squeak. And that's not quite the squeak I want to give it, but it's a squeak I have in me. So the fairy realm again. That's too girlish. This time you open the door to the netherworld yourself. What should I do to meet Suzette's father? So this is her Christmas outfit, and it's just kind of she's wearing like pants. She's wearing she's wearing God, like red velvet pants, along with everything else, with a giant ass tight long coat. Defeat the Folklore, the monster deep in the fairy realm. When someone dies with a strong emotion, their spirit is pulled into a Folklore. Defeat that Folklore and the spirits inside should be released. Oh, I can never do anything like that. Yes, you could, but first let's go and see the Fairy Lord to get some advice. We're gonna meet the Fairy Lord? Is he someone important? Yes, he is. He knows everything. He'll tell us where the Folklore is. I bet he'll give you a really warm welcome. Almost forgot. If you're going to travel in the netherworld, you should take this. Oh, we got a picture book. It's just really kind of funny looking. She's got the big Ugg boots. And big earmuffs. And she still has the long swirly braid. What else? What else have you got for me, Scarecrow? A really warm look. Thanks. Is that a pun because of the outfit I'm wearing? Probably not. And cute mittens. Okay, I think we've gotten this before. Oh, actually, I feel like they're nicer look. Maybe looking is the right word. I feel like they're a little bit more lively looking. On behalf of the Fairy Lord, we have long welcome living. Heed our advice well. We fairies are on your side. If there are any questions we can help you with, just ask. Okay. You don't need to cover that again. Long, long ago, the living sometimes visited Netherworld, but not now. I wonder why people forgot they could visit the land of the dead. This is what her normal outfit looks like. She's got a jacket, but it doesn't cover the fucking... She still has, I guess, like a tank top or something? Maybe like a, I don't know how to describe this. That cut of top, is it? No, it's not a tank top. I don't want to describe it as a sports bra exactly, but she either has a tube top or she has something kind of like a crop top. Yeah, crop top is the way to go. She probably has a crop top. And the jacket just doesn't cover the belly. It's just very stylized, but kind of weird, considering It's gotta get a little cold. It's gotta get a little cold. Actually, hold on. Was there anything else? Okay, picture book. No, she has a completely separate book. I think. I'm gonna open it up again just to make sure. Yeah, no, she has a different book, I think. Yeah, her, yeah, we're starting over. We're starting over. Well, actually, I'm gonna swap. Kind of a... We've not done this before, right? I have trouble trying to figure out, like, is this just me because we've gone through this level before as a different character, or have I done this already before? Yeah, so the better music. The better introductory music. I wish there was a better... Actually, wait. There was something in... Not here. Here, we have a look at the map. We still only have the basic stuff to start with. So, kind of a... falling back onto... Not much... I shouldn't say not much to do. Okay, right. And then there's another puka. Puka? Shit. Pook. Shield guy Kilmulis. It's a Kilmulis. I might not be pronouncing it right. Kind of a... Nope, not enemies. I just really hope I'm not getting turned around here. Okay, I shouldn't be getting turned around. Yeah, that's why I thought, like, oh, this is fine. We are... I'm not... It's fine. It's fine. Like, it's not coming back where I came from. I'm moving forward, and it's kind of a wait, why am I entering this sort of area? These are new. Oh! Something behind me. That's... They're... Goopy! They're goopy! How am I supposed to... reach them? Like, seriously, how am I supposed to reach them? Yeah, there's no way for me to reach them. Oh. Rotate the left stick? Okay. This might be something I just have to run through for now because I don't think I can reach them. Unless that was something in the book, but I don't think it is. So this is the Goopy? Okay, so something bubbly. Fairies, man, you can't trust them. Also, these guys have a different attack in general. Okay, I'm actually gonna drop one of these guys and see how it goes. Like, maybe this will be helpful, even though it's not. I need to actually kind of... They're a little too, like, floppy. Oh, it does sort of work. Oh, but maybe it works a little too well. I don't know if they should be dying like that. There we go, we got one, we got one. Oh, so they just take one hit. They just take one hit. There's something actually back here I was gonna grab really quick. That. The pulse tree nut. I kind of wonder what the items do. Oh, right, no, there was actually something about... No, when we quest, we sometimes get items. But, again, is there crafting or something? Progress is progress. Don't think this is some kind of dream. The Netherworld is very close to reality, you know. Legends of travels to Netherworld are based on true experiences. Okay, that's all the right way. Oh right, we can just walk in the field. It's a beautiful winter day. Oh. Quests. Fuck. No, for... There was a one thing about, like, going into the church and was kind of a, I can't, bro. I can't. It won't let me in. I don't know if there's some secret that I didn't unlock. The Fairy Lord has told us to share our knowledge with you. New cloaks? The cloak you're wearing now can transform itself. Depending on what form your cloak takes on, you'll obtain various new abilities. How to change the cloak? That's a secret. Oh, just know that... Wow. Just know you'll need to undergo various trials. Ground birds? The other day, a huge bird attacked me. I was running all around trying to escape. What a strange bird. It couldn't even fly very well. I bet you know how to handle it. Mystery stones? Well, it never breaks no matter how often you strike it, but might if hit by wind or thunder. Try to break it however you can, as you might find something good inside. So that's what it is about those. So it really is just hit the right element. And it was a tip that you get from Ellen's side, not from Keats. The stronger folks have their own territories. To advance through such areas, the folks' sanction is needed. And what does this one have to say? Have you found the dead one you seek yet? Perhaps you should ask the Fairy Lord for advice. We did actually... We got to his door front, but we weren't able to go in as Keats. Huh. Oh, that's the bird. Did it drop something else? It did, didn't it? Like there's another enemy. Or is it, no, it's just the one? Oh, actually what I have to do is goop it. Probably. Let's goop it. I can't goop it? It's quite fast. Just come over here for a gooping. Go get gooped. It really will not get gooped. Fuck it. It can sort of fly then. Yeah, I don't think I have a thunder attack though. But the thunder I thought... I'm mostly doing this because it's long range. Or I just beat the shit out of it as a regular thing. Ah! It's doing the womp thing again. It did the womp. Was there another path? I didn't see it. What a time to womp. It didn't womp the same way, which is kind of strange. Why does it womp differently? Why does it womp differently? Oh, that's not the right thing. Can we just use a regular? Yep, we can. A bottom left? Oh, wind worked on that. Excuse me. Actually. Okay, we got the boobry. We got the boobry. Long range wind elements. Squall created by wings to attack frontal enemies. So, replacement. Yeah. Oh wow, that's quite heavy. Do they just flee on me? Look, it's a... It looks like a decently hitting attack. It looks like a decently hitting attack. I don't think there was anything else. Before this space. You mean in the flower area? I guess there was... Wait, no, this is where we came from. So unless you mean, like, even before the field of flowers? To be honest, I still have trouble reading this stupid map. I hate the map so much. Let's see, let's see. So it's kind of a red is where we are, question mark? Red is where I guess we are. So we just have to go all the way back down. Blue circle? Ah. Actually, I wonder if there was a quicker way of doing this. There probably was. I probably could have seen if there was a flower there to like quick travel back. But now I get to see if my theory is correct. Yeah, it is. Okay, so red marks where we are. I'm not certain. It's kind of hard to tell in this game where we've been and where Keats has been. Okay. So we just need to run. It's kind of, it reminds me a little bit of like very simple D&D maps. Like cute style. For D&D, fine. Works. Don't need more detail. For this... Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Especially when the first maps are usually so small. It can be hard to recognize. I'm wondering if that's a flower. If it is, I'm just gonna... This is the start point. Yeah! So we came this way, so I guess we have to try the south. Yeah, we'll try the south. It's okay, there is still a path that I hadn't taken, I don't think. Which is this down here. It can be hard to gauge. As I said, the map is, kind of rough. Normally I don't check it because of that. Oh, okay. But you're right, there's new critters. Oh! Ariel, they're bubbly. Yeah, we got a new element. Excellent. That would've been good against the fight! Yeah, oops. Okay, so that doesn't work against... Yeah, okay. Oops, wrong one. It's just more of a green wind? Green winds. Okay, we got a new fairy cloak. Oh, there's still an enemy? There's still an enemy. Going around here collecting cloaks when there's still something out. I still don't exactly know what they mean by a cloak in this case. But we're gonna really quickly swap to a new hanky. Oh, they're just enemies. Can I just win them? Charge to fire. So the last, I'm wondering if this one is also another like, hey, it's an enemy. No, it's just empty? There's still one more. Is this enemies or is this a new thing? Oh, it's an item. Oh, we got a picture book. It's a picture book item. Let's see, what does the book say? Oh, this looks pretty! And it gives us an effect too. Sorry. I don't know how we can do that. Use it though. Hold on. Also, I guess we're gonna check the book real quick. So, goop against those critters because they run. And bubbles against the goopy and the other type. Yeah, I don't know if I can change know if I can change my clothes. Have a good night, go Jason. Bubbles to goop, goop to deer. Okay, now this way. We need to go this way, right? Turn right. Map says... I can't read. I can't read. I should probably also have a better setup for my critters right now, because I'm just kind of leaving it the way it was, which is a bit of a mess. I really wish there was a quick way around, but I guess it's not like a huge map, so it's fine. Trying to remember, this was just the... Wait, no, this is new? Question mark, this is a new critter? Looks kind of like a new critter. So we're gonna stick with Hanky. I'm actually gonna move the Kilmulus off in favor of the Goopy guy. Boobery is gonna go there, and we're gonna move... I guess this guy here. Let's hope I remember this well enough. But yeah, I think this is a new critter. Sleepy thing. Oh, it's this, I remember now. Oh no. Can I just... Will this work? It kind of topples him over. Charge the bubble. I'm charging as much as I can, Captain. I don't really know if it's doing anything. I do have to wonder if the goop will do anything, but I guess it kind of doesn't. Did it just, like, get rid of it? Oh, it just disappeared? Yeah, it's kind of strange. I don't quite get it, but it's dead. I didn't have to kill it, I suppose, also. I could have left it go the way it was. So now we're back in the flower fields. Right. For sure I know the right way to go. I'm trying to remember what kind of attack worked against it before. Oh, it's because this area is the one with this critter. Right. We don't need to kill again. I guess, like, actually it helps with some stuff. If I wait too long with the bubble, though, it's just gonna do that. It hurts. Oh, but... Just... Gotta wait. And run. Ah. I can probably get a Goopy though. Let's try Goop. I think I actually tried Goop before and it was too fast. It was too fast. I don't have lightning though. That's fair. I could just... When in doubt, you could just fucking leave. This is the right way, isn't it? Is he gonna chase me? No. So we'll just goop the deer. Oh. Wrong thing. I didn't get the angle right. Fuck. The goop is right there! It didn't quite work right, so I guess I'm gonna try and re-trigger it. We're gonna try and re-trigger. Maybe it'll be okay, better from this angle. Are they just straight up fucking running entirely away? God damn it. I need to get really close for the goop to work, I feel like. Yeah. I have to get really close. Again, like the range. Yes, this is long range. What do you mean I'm like 10 feet away? I'm 10 feet away. I don't think I can. I feel like I've only got like the opposite of stealth, which is... I can lunge. I can lunge. And the book even shows that, like, oh yeah, goop for deer. Goop your deer. And then I get too close and get that done. Yeah. Okay. I think also the thing that makes it so annoying is that, ah yes, I got hit with that and it doesn't really hurt me, but it does delay me for long enough that I miss the enemy anyway. It is... Oh, do I have to change cloaks there? Okay. That's quite the cone, but it's also just kind of a, I can't move any further left because even though the map shows a bit of a distance. I have to go back. The thing is that there's no portals super nearby, unfortunately. I don't think we passed any. We haven't passed any. Fuck. So we have two choices for that. Left seems to be a dead end. I'm gonna go check that then real quick. And then the right, or like top, is probably where we need to go. They're too far away. Can I get a lot more in one go? Not especially. Just the one. I don't think that we've passed any. Can I goop at least these guys? No, I can't. How goop? Am I just... Do I need to, like, hold goop longer? So I'll try it out on one of these guys real quick. Do goop. Okay. I held goop longer. So you can release karma to up number that can be used at once. So I need to lure them in. Just beat them with a twig. We can also try it again on this thing to see this critter. Like, can we get gooping to work okay? Or it's immune to goop. It is immune to goop. I think that's the maximum I can do. What is it doing? When it does that, it's getting so close. Let's see, what else do we have? We may have used like a health, or not health, earth before, but we don't have earth, we have winds. It may have been either that or... Does he actually even have an id, I wonder? I'm thinking about it, and do we have his picture? We didn't get any picture, did we? Oh, we did. Oh. That's why. Yeah, just a chain. You need the... We need the gorillas. We need the gorillas. I should have just fucking attacked them. It was working okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna run through here and see what I can do in terms of finding the out. Because maybe we can get that cloak change. Maybe we can get that cloak change. Yes, we can. Right here. Except cutscene time. Do you know about quests? They're favors people ask you to do. Ask around at the pub. You ought to be up to performing a quest by now. We're gonna save. And then change cloak. Oh. So it actually changed our appearance, so we're no longer Christmas. It's pretty. It's a little bright. It's a little bright, not gonna lie. Oh, you know what? Oh, so I understand now. So you remember how in the original costume section, there were so many lines for Ellen, but there's only like 2 for Keats? It's because you can assign the look of each of her cloaks. So we can tell it when I end for the night. Yeah, no, this cloak, it looks like Christmas. This one too, that's Christmas. No, but keep the third one though. That one's fine. Or you can make it look all like the same thing. You want to stare with her belly button out all the time? We can do that. Still way too fucking slow. I should have just kept hitting. I should have just kept hitting. We're getting one, we're getting one. Excellent. It's a catchy. We got a catchy. All I had to do was completely ignore the mechanic and just beat the shit out of it with a stick. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna go get that spiky thing. That was around here somewhere, I think? I think it was past this. I think it was past this. I know I don't have it currently assigned, but that'll be fine. We'll just... Actually, I'm gonna put it here. And we're gonna resume that. So there's still one more of the shield guys. Yeah, I guess it kind of looks like a cat when you look at the face and like giant cute ears. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I get it now. Okay, that's the wrong angle. Gotta bounce. Finally, we caught it. We caught it. The thing. The spiky thing. Bugaboo. It's a bugaboo. There's still a bunch of critters in here we haven't caught yet. I feel like I don't want to deal with the little ones anymore. I'll make an attempt on the big ones, maybe not so much the little ones. Also, we have plot to chase. Although then again, it's kind of, oh, if we do this, will we get it back? There. We can get one. We can't get two in a go, but we can get one. It may have been a case of Ellen was developed first and Keats was kind of an afterthought. That could always be it. And who wants to play as a stinky old guy anyway? You have to understand this was a different time. It'll never sell if you have a old man as the lead. What have you got to say up here? Be careful, Alan. When a living person perishes in the netherworld, it's more terrifying than death. His spirit actually vanishes. Please don't think of us as a dream or an illusion. The more people think like that, the closer we come to disappearing into the oblivion. Oh, plot. Oh, you came. You're not supposed to be here, you know. Who are you? Are you dead? This is the brother, isn't it? Herv. I'm looking for people who know about something about my past. What would you like to know? I don't have any memories from before the age of 5. My first memories are of when I was living in an orphanage. Why do you think you can't remember? I don't know. The teacher at the orphanage thought maybe I'd hit my head in an accident or something. Something unpleasant must have happened to you. When something really bad happens to people, they forget it, so that they can go on. I don't care what I find out. I still want to go. I wouldn't if I were you. You won't be able to cope with it. Do you know me? Who are you? Herv. It's Herv. Also, we're gonna go do the side path. What's in the side path? What is in the side path? Probably something we can't access yet. It's probably blocked. A silver fox versus a... Ooh! Spicy things! Sorry, they look kind of big. At least I can kind of knock them over. Can I goop him? I don't really think that did anything. I think that they're really... Yeah, I think goop is kind of useless. Okay, that probably could have hurt. I feel like I'm not actually getting close enough for this to work. Okay, you know what? I'll try Hanky next. Oh, that goes. Water. Daru? Okay, needs to be closer. Or maybe I just need to get a little lucky? A little bit closer. There we go, second one. Goop is a bad idea to have out. Why goop? I'm just waiting for next. Oh, this is truly a dead end. But there's no book page, I think, that we got from it or anything like that. Wait, did it just just gonna beat it with this. This'll work. Good old stick. Nothing beats that. There's really nothing else here, right? Nothing else here. Trying out different materials and like, yep, nope. Stick is quick. I don't want it to be big. I want the stick to be quick. I'd rather have a smaller stick that I can actually handle. Oh shit, I just got turned around again. All hail I guess it's kind of like two-handed stick? One-handed stick? Oh wait, okay, that's why I got turned around, because it shifts the camera view. Oh right, the sleepy thing. Oh, there's multiple. Okay, stick. Stick for little guy. Oh, it actually, if it's too close, it will get hurt. Yeah, it's, look, my little kitty's trying.
Come on.
Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3. It's kind of a... Do they really expect me to go back in the middle of the dungeon to go back to town and do stuff? But then again, they expect me to get this dress on. Change outfit. I'm not a magical girl. I'm gonna save again, just real quick, and before we go try the portal to Doolin. I'm a little afraid that if I do use the or if I go back to Doolin, I'll have trouble getting back. That's why I don't generally do it in between, honestly. Now that I think about it, I don't know how easy it is to get back. Oh, it's another big cat. He won't stop charging. Maybe this is what goop is good for? Oh. Oh, for a second I thought I got him. Just hit. Just cat versus stick. Cat versus stick.
Come on.
Oh, smaller bar. Ogma. Ogma's a god. What does Ogma do? So I get all the cats. The save point sent me back to Doolin, but it's a case of how do I get back to the fairy netherworld from Doolin? Am I able to just go? Because remember how I got here in the first place was I was like traveled directly to the lighthouse in this case in a cutscene. It was all cutscenes, so I'm just afraid that once I go back to Doolin, that's it. I'll try that. Oh, let's go back. Maybe. So it does have a tether. Again, I have to like make it so it's just close enough to do the thing. But also not too close. Okay. Bounce, bounce, bounce. There's a stupid video that I'm thinking of for that, but I don't know if it's Twitch safe. It is technically Twitch safe at the same time not. Have you guys heard of DJ Ozma? He sang a song that was Age Age Every Night. I think it was Every Night. And there's a big show in Japan for New Year's Eve on TV. A bunch of musical acts, comedians, a whole bunch of stuff. He performed his act and got banned. He got banned. I want to say, like, does it count as a technicality? Maybe. Maybe it does. I feel like it's a spoiler if I say why he got banned. Okay. So, oh, okay. That's why this mechanic looks so similar, where it was kind of a, it's... Okay, can we do this? Just put him to sleep. And then just have cat... Oh, shit. Cat speed him up. Yes, but also no. Does it count if it's not real? If it's just made to look like that? Apparently, yes. You cannot body paint to... You cannot body paint to make it look like you're nude. Does not count. Or it counts. The official music video is also kind of similar, but not quite as extreme. It's a really catchy song too. I don't know how freely available the recording is of the particular event, but I received a copy. I got a copy. I don't remember if it was translated or not, the copy I have. Am I winning? Yes. I defeated this boss once before, but it was a different character, so it doesn't count. It wasn't actually body painting, it was painting on a leotard. It was painting on a leotard. So kind of a Ellen, something's not right. There's a rumor going around amongst the fairies. They say some other human besides you has entered the fairy realm. Yeah. And so he had a lot of backup dancers, male and female. Lots of backup dancers. They say some other human. Let's hurry up and go see the fairy lord before anything strange happens. I don't mind posting it on the Discord, but it's one of those things like I don't know if Twitch I'm not gonna get banned on Twitch for body paint on a leotard that happens to look like that. Not when it got the original performer banned. Yeah, it's a catchy song. And the main line goes, bounce with me. I can't do it without a beat. Let's hurry up and go to see the fairy lord before anything strange happens. We have to find out where that folklore is. Actually, you're up earlier, Axis. Actually, it's not like early, but it's kind of early. Be online. Wait, Ellen, just talk to the fairy lord first, okay? Or else I'll be in trouble. Save. And he's gonna get mad at me if I go to Doolin, but we can at least save. 9. Yeah, it's early. For most people, isn't it? Okay, let's see if we can go back. Otherwise, we're gonna have to... Let's go to Doolin. No, Scarecrow. No, wait! Ellen, come back! Meet the fairy lord! So, if I want to go back... Kitty! That's not the way back. Oh, it's day 2. It's day... We have to wait for night to do this, won't we? Hold on. But I guess if you're coming back, you want it to be day. That makes sense. So, have a good night, Orange Crowbar Man. Once I finish this chapter, it's probably going to be it for me for the night too, for this. There's things to do. Okay. Okay, so there, it's kind of, is he just speaking generic stuff? No, he's not. But if you're serious when you say you can speak to the dead, then I might have a favor to ask you. What quest? I don't need any favors for now. Okay. Thanks. I don't need any favors for now. Is it really? Okay, hold on. 17 years ago, an incident in the village. Where did you hear all that? You really don't quest? No. He might have something for you. Jack shit. Oh, you know what? We have to go at night for Garconnor. We have to go to Garconnor, probably. That's it. Of course this fucker is tight-lipped. Okay. Let's go to sleep in our little hovel. There's gonna be someone dead in that telephone booth. My hut. Can't wait to meet the hag, though. You know, aside from the gravel crunching underground. Sure, wouldn't you want that to be your Airbnb? $1,000 a night for that garage in the back. I shouldn't say 1,000 a night. God. What is the line? There's some lines about what's expected sometimes in the housing market in certain areas. Oh, no, it gets worse. I've definitely seen ads for housing in areas where there are expected to be a lot of students trying to come in. And it will be couple hundred a week or something like that. And you are not to do your own cooking. Quiet hours, of course. And you're expected to leave Friday night and not come back till Sunday night. You're only supposed to stay there Monday through Thursday. And this is legit. People legit trying to get people to live there with them. Like, they're adults who probably have kids or something, like young kids, and they're trying to get students, students to occupy that space because a lot of students will just go home for the weekends. You can check on rental boards or like places where people complain about rental boards, but that is certainly like stuff that no, that's something that people actually try and get renters for. So we have defeat, Barghest, and the gig. Can we accept more than one? Do you know Charlie Rawhead? He plays a mean saxophone. Yeah, saxophone. We half-lives love to watch Charlie play, but he always refuses to perform for us. I really want to hear him jam, but it seems that he has some kind of problem. Would you go to the fairy realm and talk to Charlie? Plays a mean sax. Rawhead. Oh! It sends me back here! Oh, fuck. I have to find Charlie. Oh, fuck. You're not wasting time, are you? Actually, I was hoping Charlie would play for me. What? You mean it? I think I'd like that myself. Charlie's this way. Who's this? Drizzy? Frizzy, sorry. I followed Charlie here. I wouldn't miss his performance for the world. He said he's prepping his instrument. The best musicians fuss over what they play on. Charlie! Charlie! Oh, hello. Did you come to hear me play? Believe me, I don't want to let my fans down. But for the best sound, I need a reed card from Fairywood. A reed? That's right. Can't make noise without one. Without fucking lips either, man. I'm pretty certain you need lips. I don't know where we get reed. Wood? Reed? I know reed is like kind of sort of wood, but also kind of not. So like, where the fuck? Where the fuck? No, it shows jack shit. Does something drop reed, I wonder? And I just have to kill enough of them? Do I have to kill a tree man or something? I don't remember meeting any tree men. None any more than usual. Unless I already have it in my equipment. I'll go take a look in a second at my equipment, because maybe I already have it. I just have to talk to them again and say, yo, I got it. The ones that were empty? Maybe. I can check in the front. Since this is kind of baby's first quest. Maybe they made it easy. so that was down, not this way, the other way. But also... we have warm tree nut, green dust. That's it. Well, it was worth a shot. Let's head back. What have you got for me down here? Da, da, da. Okay, all these crystals. And some had enemies, some did not. We got life drops. Oh, this one over here is done. I don't think that dropped an item that I saw. I don't think that's it either. Just like one more hit? Yeah, okay. There's still a few more things I haven't hit yet. So like, what if I... nope, not that one. So single element attack. Now we're just gonna go for Hanky. Hanky can kill this. Life drops again. Yeah, good old Hanky. Same thing happened last time. They just kind of popped out. There's still like one area. There's still one of these where it could be hiding, like really close to the start. It's not very likely now, but it's possible. Nope. Nothing. Let's see. We can go back to Charlie and see what he's got to say. He's not that far away after all. Good old Charlie. The Santa hat feels a little silly now that they're... wait, no, I didn't want to go back. I didn't want to go back. The changing camera angle. Okay, Charlie. Did you come to hear me play? Reed card from Fairywood. Just a Reed card from Fairywood. Charlie, please. A read from Fairywood. Yeah. I don't think any one of these in particular is gonna cover it. There's nothing on the floor here. Like, please say it's not just like they have to drop it. God, if I have to wait on a fucking pook to drop it. Oh, maybe she's got something. I can't wait till Charlie shakes up the pub with his music. Oh no. I'd like a reed made from Fairywood. I'm sure you would, but we can't give away such a treasure to just anyone. Thank you for for Charlie! Please, for Charlie. You've got to understand. Please. Excuse me, could I have a reed made of fairy wood? Certainly, if you know someone skilled enough to use it. Here you are, one reed carved from fairy wood. You don't mind? Not at all. You are quite dear to our fairy lord. Why, thank you. Acquired fairy. Thank fuck. We just had to talk to someone. For Charlie. It's kind of a... That was it. Yeah, we just had to talk to the right person. Also kind of a... Is this a labyrinth sort of situation? I should take this read to Charlie. They'll put on a fantastic show for everyone, I'm sure of it. This is a labyrinth sort of situation, huh? Either that or he's our dad. It's one of the two. Wait, there's... Oh. It's right here. Blimey, is that a fairy reed? How'd you get your hands on something this precious? Will it do what you need? Are you kidding with this? I can play my best show ever. He's gonna be trash, isn't he? Go and tell the barman at the pub. Charlie's back. Oh, and here's a small thank you for your trouble. Green quartz! Yay! Yay! Back at the bar, or we get a cutscene for it. I can't wait. He's the best in all the Netherworld. And now we can finally hear him. Hello and welcome to my concert. I'm putting on a different voice every time. Thanks to Ellen, I now have the fairy reed. And with it, I'll be able to achieve sounds beyond wonder. Well, hurry now, we want to hear it. That was a bit weird. Go on. We're waiting. Sorry. I can't play. I have no windpipes. Fuck. All that fucking work. At least you all know Charlie's a scammer. Is Charlie here? Can I beat the shit out of him? No, there's no Charlie. Okay. I was compensated. I got 2 rocks. That Bargus keeps getting in the way of our fairy tree sap harvesting. The alcohol we make from fairy tree sap is exquisite. Would you go and sort that out? 2 rocks is better. Scam this gram. So is this another case of just kind of... Well, this time we have to defeat a thing. So is it like literally straight into the mouth of the critter? Here I was saying, oh yeah, we're just gonna do some plot and then afterwards. Let's see. Trying to remember Bargist. Is that one? The one I already did. The one I already did. Like, way the fuck up here. I took care of him all the way up here. Should be easy. I have to walk. There's not even, as far as I know, there isn't a run button. It's just walk. Wait, there was a portal? No, there was... I don't think there was a flower portal, though. I didn't think it was that... I don't remember seeing a portal, exactly? Shit. I didn't look deeply enough, I suppose. My hubris. My hubris. Yeah, the flower room. We're so close. But also so far. What? You say as a giant Ogma comes up behind. Well, in front. I feel like this game is a lot less about the friends you make along the way and way more about the things that were left behind. The things that haunt people in both life and death. This wasn't Vargas, was it? Where the fuck is the critter here? Oh, there he is. Oh shit. Realizing, I didn't quite, like, set up for this. Okay. Kind of a, well, that didn't work, so I'm gonna drop this guy in. He's just got such a big swing. And he just kills it so quickly. Okay, maybe like one more? Oh, no. Proper sleep. This feels like a glitch. Like, why is he still so asleep? Okay, bounce again. Bounce. I'll get every night. I can't do it with the other music playing in the background. One more. There, that should do it. Oh shit! How many am I supposed to defeat? Do they just remember my training? They said 3? They actually said I had to defeat 3. Actually, I guess I could check my quest list. It just says defeat Barghest. It doesn't say how many Barghest. I guess like one at a time. Also, don't get stuck when they do that. I'm splitting the party, which is kind of bad. Oh, a little too close there. Don't. I'm gonna get smacked from that. I mean, it's kind of like a 2-bit thing here. Like, I'm splitting my damage, which is bad. I should probably be focusing on one more than the other, to be honest. They're sleeping for a really long time. Oh, shit. Can I do this in the amount of time while this guy does his shit? No. Probably not. Ah, I missed it. One more. I fucked up! I released it at the end a little too soon. I released it right before I thought it was a done deal. I thought it was a done deal. And now I don't remember which one it was. Okay, what's this one? Okay. Try that again. We got it. We got one. Now the question is for the next one, I suppose. They up the difficulty? I don't... maybe? I don't know if they intended for it to be this difficult, or if it's just... user error. One more? Looks like they were hiding. They should definitely do it. Yeah, it's only my, like, 4th time probably doing that. Thanks to you, that top can keep on flowing. Oh, here's your reward. You know, just token my appreciation and all that. Nothing else from him, right? No quests. Just double check that there's no downloaded quest. Yep, okay. Back to the other place. Somehow. Somehow. Was it the hinge? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the hinge. Maybe we can just quickie in and out there. Nope. Nothing. So I have to actually go back to the lighthouse? I hope. I hope this wasn't something that I was supposed to do at the end. There has to be a way back. Oh, You're right. Okay. Big ass, weird, fairy butterfly pattern. Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna save. Gesh Forest. Okay, let's also... Oh, guess we're gonna cancel a save. Use the portal. So the Road of Daru? So we still have a bit of walking to do then? It seems. So we can't just jump straight to Elysium? I'm pretty certain I'm not backtracking. Oh, you mean Gesh Forest was the latest? Fuck. Then why wasn't Elysium accessible? That's kind of strange. I'm not sure. Let's take a look. Ah. Okay, what have you got to say? The fairy realm is no longer the pleasure world it once was long ago. If you want to know what's happening, find the fairy lord and ask him. All dressed up in my finery. Right, we couldn't make it this far in earlier with the fairy lord. Huh. What would you like to ask? Impact to the folklore. The folklore has appeared, so the fairy realm audience hall no longer functions properly. The folklore's powerful mystical force has affected it. But if you manage to defeat the folklore, the audience hall should return to normal. A bogle? There's a knight called Bogle close to the fairy lord. He's the fairy realm's most elite. Oh, no, bleh. Bleh. Oblivion? Till recently, people remembered the land of the fairies. Now it's all gone, but from people's memories. See for yourself. Oblivion is already encroached on the area ahead. Harmful effects of Oblivion. The netherworld is being eroded away by Oblivion. For now, the fairy realm has managed to escape harm, but will probably soon be affected. What will happen when Oblivion takes over? You'll eventually make your way into the netherworld that's been eroded by Oblivion. So, this is the fairy lord. It's kind of a... I think it was Final Fantasy XIV, Louis Soir, a little bit. Do you know why the cloak gives you the power to absorb ids? Because it was used for transporting spirits. He's so covered in bloom, though, it's hard to see. Oh my fucking god, I wasn't wrong. Okay, maybe he is dad. Ah, heiress of the cloak. How long we have awaited your arrival. Oh, that expression. Why? I only wanted to know about my past. Your wish shall be granted. Humans are weak. They purge memories of pain and suffering. But where do you think such memories end up? I'm not sure. The netherworld? Precisely. And the worst of their fears and sorrows amalgamate into the most powerful types of folks. The great folklores that stand in your way. I have to fight? It will be possible with the help of the powers of the folks. Trust in the cloak and fight with us. Your lordship. The folklord Sir Nunos has materialized. The time has come. Go forth, young Ellen. Defeat the folklore and retrieve your lost past. May you prevail. daughter? Getting daughter? We got the page 5. Can we go around this way? So, planty thing. I mean, I see that we can use our spiky cat, like our sharp cat, to cut it. We can use the wind bird to knock away some stuff, and then it's kind of like the top part. It seems like that's no use. Oh, dead ends. So I guess we have to go the other way in terms of... This was a dead end too, right? Yeah. So the exit that we were not able to go into before. Ugh. The noise. Let's see. Actually, I should talk to him real quick. What have you got to say? The folklore is up ahead. Are you ready? Remember what the fairies told you about how to defeat it? I hope. I mean, I should have probably actually done the thing. Oh, there's a bunch more first. Just a stick. Are these not the ones I thought they were? Okay, there's a bit to be done there. There's just so many of them. Also, I can't jump, which is just like, let me go. You get stuck in a corner and you can't get out. I'll probably look at the in-between games. Now that I've done a little bit more in both of them. To get a better idea of how some of these systems play out, since I've done more than the absolute basic for both. So there's still a thing over here. Can I just... Okay, I can just crack that. These ones... Okay, can be cracked easily. So is this a big plant? Am I fighting? Yep. Big plant. Oh! We already fought this though. It's the same thing. It's just different critters for it this time. Right? So looking at the book. Like, okay. Oh, Spiky, let the Spiky monster, okay, because it's gonna suck. So we wanted to suck up Spiky. Slice with Tiger and blow the leaf files. Okay, but I think it's more like, let's suck. I think. Actually, wait, is that the right monster? Oh, because I have to charge it more. Yep. Is that a bugaboo? Oh yeah, I guess the raised fur thing. They look kind of similar. They look kind of similar. In my defense. Just have to time it. To want to suck. Oh, I guess I can hit with the tail. Suck! Okay, there. Sucks. Okay, I guess I have to first deal with the suck. I feel like I'm doing something right, even though the feedback isn't super great on it. Yeah, right? Yeah, it's kind of, That's obviously not doing anything, but the suck is like... The chopping is not working either. I guess the other option would be like water, but we didn't have a thing for that. Do I just need to like really power this up first? I guess I also actually have to like make sure it gets the fucking suck. Because it's not always sucking. Please just get suck. Please suck. Like, it's not sucking! It has to get... Oh, this is so finicky. Please. Just suck close. My timing. Okay, I see it. It went down. It went down. I don't know if it did anything inside. Like, you saw it got sucked. Is there a different monster I could do it with? And the answer is like, Hanky could deal with the fire attack, but I don't really feel like that's super useful. So... two horns, big nose. Yeah, I'm pretty certain it's when there's oh, maybe I need to get it sucked and then chop the... Maybe I need to suck chop, if that makes sense. It does kind of look like Barghest, though, at the same time. Okay, it is Barghest. It is Barghest. Because he does this. I thought it was something about... Okay. I guess I just have to wait for the next step. Come on, suck. You know you want to suck. Now we... chop. Suck chop. First stage done? Next, second stage, question mark? It's just a pile of leaves? Yeah, it's a little finicky. And now we have the bloom? Yep. Second stage. Oh, right, this. Can I not? Okay, I guess. Oh wow, I have to actually like chop all these things down for me to pass. Okay, big bounce. Big bounce. Biggest bounce. Oh, I missed that one. Let's see. Just like, your streamer won't play Ring Fit? Get them to play this instead for the Seeing Bounce. Seeing the limits of their model. Workout Wednesday? It was a Wednesday. It was a Wednesday. The blurriness. This door? Will lead me to Suzette's father. Into the abyss we go. It is the season for it, too. If you have a PS3 and a copy of the game. That might be the hardest thing. Where am I? It's the bar. Oh, it's the deer. Nice nap. Wow, that's a sweetie. Care for some tea, sweetie? I heard I can meet the dead here. Darn it, I thought you'd come to see me. This room channels the memories of the dead. But this looks like the village pub. Yes, it may well look that way to you, but everything here is self-perceived. You must have gone to a pub shortly before coming here? Of course, why wouldn't you? In fact, I did. Oh? Oh! The memory you extracted from the folklore will soon manifest as a person. His name is Ronaldo, resident of Doolin, 17 years ago. Apparently his wife is named Regine. Ready or not, here comes the dead. I've never seen The Evil Dead, so I don't... I guess The Evil Dead, is that the one with the Ash and the Necronomicon book with the screaming... Maybe it doesn't scream, but I know the cover art, how that's supposed to look. And does Ash have like a gun hand or something? Or not? Oh, he looks like you're one that you would find in the pub. Are you Suzette's father? Yes, that's right. Do you know me? My name's Ellen. Ellen? I don't recall. Your wife Regine asked me to come to the village. I'm sure she must have known me in the past. We were in the village only for a short time 17 years ago. There weren't many children in the village then either. There was Herv and one other. Herv? That boy I just bumped into. You know Herv? Herv, my beloved son. That's right. I'll never forget. He was murdered. What happened to him? That day, the lighthouse keeper Ryan came to our house and told my wife and I about the awful thing that happened at the church. Oh no, looks like our time is finished. I wanted to tell you everything. Oh, one thing. Please see that Suzette gets my letter. I hope she understands what I wanted to say. I think it might be the eyes. Somehow? I don't know. I kind of get what you're saying. Wait, what happened at the church? And we are ejected from the game. Like, from this section. Oh wait, no, we have a little cutscene. Just a wee one. Oh. What? Ronaldo, what happened? Surprised. The man you were talking to was a Nemosine. A type of folk that feeds on memories. A bit gross, but don't be afraid. These things can show you lost memories. But how? Oh, it's like a tick. Oh. It just exploded. What did you say, Ryan? Impossible. My Herv. Little witch! Wow. Yeah. Memories all over us. What did you say? Ryan, impossible. It's all true. No. What did you do? What did you do to Herv? Herv. Bring him back. Bring him back now. Eek. Ah. I cannot die. Suzette has yet to be born. Herv. Regine. I must leave a message. Now, I need a bottle to keep it dry. So, he left a message in a bottle at the beach. A message in a bottle. 17 years and it was never delivered. Then perhaps it still is at the beach. What is the story? It's Folklore, the PS3 game that came out in 2007 in the US. Never made it off the PS3. Was that really Suzette's father? Well, it was, and it wasn't, you know? Ellen, the dead are dead. It's not like they're alive in the netherworld or anything. But your memories are what make you, you, aren't they? And if someone else had your memories, they'd be you see? It depends on how close it was. And how good the guards were. Keep opening doors to the realms and talk to all kinds of dead people. There are other realms? Yep, there are. Deeper down. The fairy realm is actually quite near the human world. But you need to earn the right if you want to go deeper. Do you think I can do it? Don't worry, you already have. You defeated the Folklore. Easily, eh? You should go back to the village for now, though. Yes, I have to see Suzette. So we get the finish of Suzette's story. Also, we're gonna save. First save. Also, I feel like I'm gonna change my cloak. Actually, I feel like we might as well wear this one. I'm just gonna change the appearance later. We're just gonna change the appearance. It's pretty, don't get me wrong. But it's also Christmas. Okay, so we're going to see Suzette. Now that I figured out what all the bits are for. So Suzette's is right up here. No, wait, that's Harriet. Suzette. Suzette and her bicycle. Did you find out anything? Your father was thinking about you up until he died. Oh, right. You can say whatever you want, but where's the proof? Come to the beach with me. I think your father might have left something there. No, forget it. What good's that's going to do? Fine, I'll go to the beach myself and look then. Beach. Down this way. Right? Shit. Wait, that was the lighthouse. Beach? Beach? No, graveyard. This is graveyard. Fuck. This is graveyard. Her run animation? Swinging the hands back and forth? You don't run like this? You don't run like this? Let's see. I think the beach was then up this way. Or rather down this way. You don't run to maximize cuteness? Okay, so this is the way down to the beach, right? Because up top is the area where you fall from. So let's go. Oh yes, the big blinging thing in the sands, of course. Now where is it? Suzette. Stop digging up old skeletons. I don't want to know about my past. It would only make me resent my parents. No, your family didn't do anything wrong. Then what did they do? Clink? What's this? Old cork bottle? Dear Regine, sorry I could not make the four of us happy. Give Suzette all the love and care you can. And to Suzette, as yet unborn, may you be happy with a loving family. The writing. It's all smudged. I can't read this rubbish. Your father cared for family more than anything else. Your mother lost a very special man. Why did father die? Suzette. You want to find out about your past? Yes, I understand. Deep down, I wanted to know too. Why did your mother... Thank you, Sailor Moon Kitty. Thank you for the raid. I'm actually... We're at the end of chapter 1 for Ellen. For those who don't know me, I am the Evening Primrose. I'm a garden elf. I come in at night to play games. Tonight we're playing dark fantasy game Folklore on the PS3. I've got it right here and I'd knock it except I'd be afraid it would like... What's the phrase? Freeze up. It's been working hard this PS3 today. It's been on for like 8 hours. It's had a full work day. Hello, Winkle Supreme. But it's a story split between two characters. Ellen, the one you see here, and Keats, a occult journalist. And we're able to play the two characters' plots a bit separately. So we're only just finishing up chapter 1 of Ellen. Yeah, I saw it when it came out, and it was something I'd always wanted to play, but I never made the time for, or had a PS3 for a very long time. No vacation, no holidays, certainly no... Look, it's had a bunch of big leave, this PS3. It's just that today, it's actually had to do work day. Today, it's actually had to do work day. But again, thank you, Sailor Moon Kitty, for the raid. And if you have to go go sleep, go eat, take care of yourself. I know it's late for... a lot of people on the East Coast. If you happen to be there. If you happen to be there. Yeah, it's got... Oh, right. I think I realized... Oh, it's been nearly 17 years since the game came out. And it's 17 years since the murder in the game, so it's just kind of an... What timing? Why did your mother bring me here? Mother found out all about you. One day she laughed like a madman and came to this village. What was Mother thinking when she came to this village? This is a mystery game a little bit too. It's got a lot of strange things going on. Our main characters, the girl was led here by a letter that she received that I believe she thought was from her mother, but was not actually from her mother, telling her to come to this village. And the occult journalist was told to come here, or rather, he received a call at his work, again, for an occult magazine, that the caller was being murdered by fairies in the village of Doolin. So, of course, you went to go check it out. So... Ellen is searching for information about her past. And Keats is looking at the other mysteries abound. Like, there's... Honestly, Ellen is way more thought out than Keats' stuff so far, in some ways. Thank you, Pinkle Supreme, for the follow. Keats is a vampire? No, he's not. He's just... Now that I think about it, it's kind of a... Okay, he looks a little bit like the cross between Helsing from the anime and the priest a little bit, sort of? Or what is the name of the character from... Is it Otacon? From Metal Gear? I've not played Metal Gear, but I've seen a lot of people play it. An Irishman pretty... Why would you want to do that? Also, isn't Bram Stoker actually Irish? Just thinking, just thinking. He could have written an Irish vampire, but he didn't. He didn't. It feels like you should play with Ellen first and then Keats to find out other details. Oops. I've been playing it the opposite? Yeah. Also, this game... Actually, I'll back out a little bit so you can see something else that we've been working on. So this is his default outfit. Our journalist. Our cult journalist. Default outfit. I guess, like, his posing is kind of funny, too. A little bit. His boots look pretty nice. And this is Ellen's default outfit that we've been seeing. Also, just listening to this noise. Okay, not all of it. This side sounds a little bit like Jingle Bells. Just like the bells themselves. Ellen's a little too closed off. But she also has cute boots. I mean, her entire outfit. Can I back out a little bit more than this? No, I didn't want to hit... I hit the wrong button. No, no. I actually wanted to go out. Give me 1 second. Nope. Okay, I guess I have to quit game? No? Let's try this again. I wanted to exit out to the main menu. Fuck! Is there no way to do it? I don't actually know if there's a way for me to exit... Oh, wait, system? System. Return to title screen. Excellent. Real quick. So I can do a quick switch. Also, I have to wonder what Dungeon Trial is. If I'm not brave enough yet. Not brave enough. So the reason I have a hat on is because Christmas invaded. When I first started this up, I was showing chat about the different outfits. Wait. And these are some of the additional outfits you can have for the characters. So I have a... This is what our Keats wears in the game. He wears his ugly Christmas sweater and his awful Christmas hat. And also red pointy shoes. Keats wears that particular outfit for like his entire journey. I guess this is just what he gets. He doesn't get another outfit choice aside from like one other special thing. And I thought that each one of these was meant to cover for a specific cloak. Like, this is Ellen's default, in the Netherworld outfit. She gets this. And I thought that each one of these slots on the left was a cloak and you could define how you want the cloak to look. But it seems like I'm wrong because that's not the options that we have right now. It does make sense for the sound, though, for it to be reversed. That would be a easy way of doing it. But yeah, she has... Cute Christmas outfit. Versus that. And there is another outfit that she has, but we are not able to, I guess, swap it for whatever reason. No, but when she switches to her... We did have to put on a different cloak for security against sleep spells. And we're not able to change that. So it's kind of a guess I'll just have to look up and see. I don't think there's any DLC, to be honest. I'll have to double check, but I think... I'm not gonna say it didn't really exist back then, but it was a lot rarer, I think, for these sorts of things. I'm not slouching that much. I'm not slouching that much. Okay. I like Keith's way of thinking. Just roll out of bed. Just roll out of bed. Granted for her, too, I suppose she has her hair in that braid. She doesn't have to take it out that often, probably. Like, what's it gonna... It's on... I guess, actually, no, it can still get kind of... It's a practical hairstyle. A secret code to answer. I suppose the question would be where, then, because I don't think that there's a base place to answer it in here. Because if we check here, it's load, dungeon trial, options, install. And install is for installing the game onto your computer. Or not computer, onto your device. So I guess you don't need the discs. Disc. It's only one disc. Web browser, which is supposed to bring you to the web page for the game. It doesn't exist anymore. And then the costume in new game. But if we wait long enough, it's gonna bring up the video, which looks pretty cool too. Trailer advertisement in the game itself. Who wouldn't want to see that when you just wait like a minute on the main screen? Or website, look. I can't blame them. The first year of having a domain, kind of cheap in terms of the name itself, especially a name probably like this. When it comes to the 10th year, damn, the costs. It doesn't really increase, I think, all that much between like year 5 and year 10, that sort of thing. Just, it adds up. And you can't buy it new, this game. Got guide and cloaks. I do have to wonder how many more worlds. If they deliberately only picked the first like 2 worlds or so to pick creatures from and shots from mostly, because looking at it, it's kind of this is all like early-ish game. I'm not gonna look up how long this is, but it's kind of it is divided into 2, and there is somewhat unique content for each one, so how much more is really available in general since you do it twice over? Is it going to be like 5 chapters each? 6 chapters each? It has to be even, right? They wouldn't give an uneven amount of chapters to one character versus another. Topless Keats. I was gonna say, it's not like they could have given Topless Ellen fan service at least a little bit on one side. I guess it's also a case of who is this game aimed at? Who is this game aimed at aside from like me? And Nado, since you're the one who's gung-ho about it. Excited. Yeah, crop top Ellen, but Oh, that's right. Didn't she have like red bands across her or something? She had a magical girl transformation coverage there. Yeah, I recall that now too. I know it started replaying, but now it's just kind of a, okay, commentary. So we've seen this. We haven't seen that thing. We've seen those guys. And that. Oh, yeah, the fact that that kind of implies we can beat up Scarecrow is kind of a hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's steal Scarecrow. His id. There's a strange flying creature we haven't seen yet either. And we've definitely fought this critter. We just fought that critter. It's fine, Nato. It's fine. You're good. For now. But actually with that, I think I'm gonna call it for now, yeah. All I can think of is you never know, maybe your cat stumbles upon the keyboard and suddenly spoil the end of the game. Or rather, your cat does. Like monkeys on a keyboard. Eventually they might get something right. You have 2 palms? Oh. Yeah, they wouldn't be able to do that. It was kind of a, I don't remember if palms are supposed to be... They're not dumb dogs. They're not dumb dogs. But I don't think that they're quite... I think they're on the stubborn side. That doesn't necessarily mean they're not smart, though. I know that some related dogs of theirs have, like, very stubborn streaks and are smart, but in, like, a way that makes trouble for you. And then there are some that are just, like, very food motivated and can learn, but otherwise generally don't seem to care. Versus, like, poodles are on the high end for, like, intelligence, right? Without necessarily being super troublemaking. One is mellowed out and watches TV. Oh, you have another... a pet that likes watching TV too. One of my cats actually for a while, he likes watching cat TV. He likes watching birds and stuff on the TV. It's actually a little bit of a problem for some things because he wants to jump on top to see behind because he thinks it's a window, I guess? Because he knows the birds are out in the windows too. And he'll start tapping on it too. He'll like start punching the screen to try and get the birds and stuff. Or squirrels, as the case may be. Oh, so it's like watching a play with your dog. Like actually watching a play with your dog. Yeah, he's a cute boy. He's a very cute boy. Posture check. Ah, that was a while ago. Let's see. But I think for now I'm going to call it because there's some things I need to tackle tonight. Let's see. Who is up and about and around? Who is available and online and awake? That might be the biggest issue. She went crazy for a squirrel in the backyard. Because she realized she couldn't get it because it was on the fence. I've been trying to introduce some of my cats again together, and one of them only seems to really be adversely interested in the newest edition, only when the newest edition is scared and tries to like slink back to her hole. Once she starts acting like prey, it's a switch in his mind, and he wants to start chasing her, which is a problem. But there's been no fights. It's just been wariness. It's just been wariness. But it's working. One of the things that I found was actually really useful so far has been there's a, they sound like junky, I guess, pheromone dispensers that you can get at PetSmart. So I have one of those in one of those areas, and I think that it's actually helping the girl cat at least to feel a bit more comfortable, because she is very high strung. She's very nervous in general, but she's loosened up, I think, a little bit since then. It has taken so long to deal with her. Yeah, I don't know if they make them for, they must make them for dogs, I feel like. They definitely make them for cats, because that's what I'm using. I think I'm using like a happy family blend, and it's kind of a, you can't call it that. You can't call it that. It's not okay, I guess it is a little bit of an unhappy cat family. No one truly loves each other in the cat family. They only love humans, or elves, or other, like, not their size cat, but like bigger cats, I guess, are okay too. But the domestic little house cats do not get along. They do not enjoy each other. It's a shame. It's a shame. Is there anyone else playing Folklore? I kind of thought. They're not they're not killing each other actively. I mean, there was the incident that led to they got into a bad fight a couple months ago, back in April, where one of them got a bloody nose from it. That kind of turned out to be a good thing in a messed up way, because it led to a discovery that led to like really early treatment for something. He's doing absolutely fine too. Like, he's got another vet visit tomorrow, my boy cat. And he is their favorite. He's their favorite. He's a good boy. He's such a good boy. You can do anything to him. You can do anything to him. Kitty. I thought about it. It's kind of, there's a new photo I wanted to share, but I have to edit it first just to remove some stuff. It is Halloween season. Even though I'm wearing the hat right now for Christmas, it is Halloween season, so I took out the spider bed for them, but he took to it within like 5 minutes. Like, oh sweet, the bed's back. This bed is back. Screw the other beds. It's time for spider bed. So, photo of him in the spider bed. Yeah, he loves sleep probably almost as much as me. Comfy things. He likes bed. He has so many beds. He's spider killer? Sometimes. He is a mouse killer. He definitely still has it in him to hunt mice. I think he has to recognize that it's worth a spider or like an insect worth hunting. Two of them are good hunters still, I think. The third one doesn't quite have it together enough to do it, but she still probably enjoys like the waiting part of the hunt. I just don't know if she could finish the job, considering like she still has claws, but she's missing her 2 upper fangs, and that might make it difficult. It makes it difficult to carry, especially because that's something that they like to do. Like, all the times that the cats have caught mice, they've come up and shown me. They've delivered it to me in some form. I'm sorry, this is a little gross. Just, yes, of course. Why wouldn't we show? Or why wouldn't we leave it in a place for you? Santa hat is the Halloween costume? No. No. I have plans for Halloween, though. I have plans for Halloween. I don't expect like a live TV Halloween costume, per se. But I have an idea. I have a plan. Okay, so Swirl Drop is on, and they are going to be playing a retro game. This is debatably retro, depending on your outlook. Some people think that the PS3 is retro, some people think it is not. I can see both angles. But Swirl is playing a decidedly retro game. Dreamcast arcade ports, that's what they're playing today. So let's go over to Swirl Drop. Also, I kind of forgot. Real quick. Schedule for this week. We are going to be continuing Spyro the Dragon. It's going to be the last one. We're going to finish it. We're going to defeat Nasty Nork. And on Sunday, we are going to be reading. We're going to be reading Lodo still. And Monday is going to be 8, 9, and 10 of Lodos. And I think next Friday, I am going to be doing a game for my 1,500 follower celebration. I have a game planned out. It should be able to fit. It's supposed to fit as many players as you want. We'll have to. I'll figure out. I'll double check how to make the rules work. But it is supposed to be open-ended, so I think it should fit everyone in chat. Thank you. Could not have done it without you. Thank you again for joining me tonight. It means a lot. Oh, and have